Beep. I said first. That's cheating. Beep. Can't say first when you didn't. Yeah, you bro, you are a platinum or diamond supporter? That's crazy. Should I do my supporter badge? Maybe they'll like me better. First, you're not first. Meow Meow's first in the somehow. Pixelween. I'm not gonna die, bro. I know you're cheating. You can't do that, cheater. You're not allowed to join before. Let me do. Oh my god, math's hard. That volume there. Extending Crusher's burn. Let's find out together. Bro, use the link if you're gonna join me, bro. I need to play you guys for a fool. I need to get all my my join things on. Allow joins. Your joins are on. Why is that dude your avatar? It's a woman actually. All right. Oh, what am I doing? There. All right. So if it does like 9,000 damage, it works. If it does like 1k, it doesn't. Or like 2k, it doesn't. We'll find out together. Oh. And Alexander here to grief the dummy check. You're not gonna be able to grief it. I'm gonna know regardless. Bondrew's a woman. 9k. Okay, it works. You can extend the burn. If you think once and it's gonna do 9k damage, maybe I should try that. Maybe I should okay, work. Bondrew is a woman. This is not Bondrew. Oh, I know my Roblox joins are on. That's intentional, but join through the link, bro. For real, so I can get the invite link thing. What am I doing? We're past the point where this is a thing we do. You're just my little ring and such. Is it fixed for real? Let me just find out, I guess. I'm gonna know. Mic test. Is it fixed for real? Yeah, so we've saved it. I'm gonna like die because I'm not looking at the screen. I forgot I have to spam my my cool link. Hold on. Now, recent PG posts where they showed leaderboards. Wasn't a legendary ring an item? I mean, that's what people think because it's all 4 colors, but you know, that might just be a common theme they go for. But I mean, yeah, the colors are coloring. This guy call a dungeon then not go in, bro? How dare you? I am. Oh, I think axe meta. I love this thumbnail of just the cartoon axe. Bondrewd is whatever his consciousness is on. Bondrewd is living through the Zohalic or whatever it's called. He's the goat. So I don't know why we're talking about this. Bondrewd is oh, you mean my Roblox character? I died. Oh my god. All right, I need to. This is probably really good for this phase. I didn't even think about that. I haven't done kata. Yeah, it's just like they can't get past. All right, let's see. All right, there. Now the burn is just like infinite damage. I feel like if you're like cheesing a hit list, that's just completely free. If like a bomb can, I bet the bomb. You think I could cheese the entire phase 2 of the butterfly with that? Is 9,000 damage enough to skip it? Surely, right? Probably works. Q5. How many people are joining through the link that is up there, not just my username, bro? I'm trying to get them free invite credits, bro. Let me in. Can I get a tier 5 staff? Wow, you were really asking for nothing, huh? A tier 5 staff. I mean, yeah, but the hardest part is getting in the server. Bro, you can probably get a bunch of tier 6 items like once we start doing real dungeons. One crusher, slicer bomb. Like genuinely not even. Like I think if I just run up there and hit it once with a crusher's axe and then bomb it as I'm running away, it's just like a complete skip. Like I just skipped the phase genuinely. Let me get in a butterfly alone, bro. Let's shoo. Everyone shoo. I need to do science. What do I do for levels? The highest dungeon you're capable of. They give a lot of XP if you get higher and higher. This guy, random ass guy chasing me. A tier 3 crown. Somebody doesn't listen to me. The icebreaker, the game changed is what happens. When they update and buff a bunch of things and the item you're using is not buffed, you should go and check if you should still be using it. Icebreaker is good, but it completely is like outclassed these days. I mean, we have this item on the street. Like 20 minutes late, not like 19 minutes late. Like what? Yeah, it's like, hey man, what happened to multiplication? Bro, I'm in 8th grade. It's like, bro, we're doing algebra now. What? Like that's the equivalent question. Like asking someone like, why are we not doing multiplication anymore? I don't know, man. The years pass. I need a solo butterfly garden, so either y'all go in here or I go in there. We were just hating on the Weaver. Yeah, and that was a week ago, and then it was bad. I was hating on the weapon when it was bad. Now it full power. Well, I gotta update the benefits. Thanks, man. You're the second one. You're the second one ever. Now you have all my cool. That's my cat, by the way. The emoji. That's my cat. Oh, him like 3 years ago, but that's him. Take a good look. God, only guy with the emoji. Anyways, thanks, man. Also, what was I saying? Anyways, this game is being updated a lot. Like, of course, bro, my opinions gotta change with the times, right? A week ago, I was right. When Bloomweaver was released, that shit was ass. Now it's good. When Icebreaker was released, complete garbage. I mean, it's like I literally got that shit in like on lock. Like, are we kidding? Did I hit it? Okay, I hit it. But now, you know, like people when they update the game and somebody's opinions change. The best weapon is there is no best weapon. That's the problem. There is no best weapon. It's between like 3. And it depends what you're trying to do as well. Like I would not recommend the Crusher's Hammer universally, but it's really good for clearing out mobs. Like it one-shots them. Like let me just like one hit and that boy's dead eventually. I would not recommend the Magic Leaf Dagger unless you are really good or you're doing low-level dungeons. It's really high damage, but you're a glass cannon. The Blossom Flag is cracked and you get a really high HP build, but there's times when it's bad, you know? And I got hit, bro. What am I even doing? All right, it's fine. I'm just gonna use this as a chance to test. I just need to do some science. It's so annoying to run through this dungeon, bro. Like Hitless just needs to start the boss. Oh, this would have been such an easy dungeon to run through. Whatever. I made one mistake because I wasn't paying attention. What do you think of high regen tank build? That's not a thing. If you what I'm about to hear is like 70 vitality. No, it's not good. Vitality is so much slower than just healing. All right, let me see. Okay, I can do this first phase hitless, like no diff. I got hit, but it's fine. I'm warm up round. I want to see, like, if I hit him and then I bomb him and then I run away, does it just skip the phase? It's 9,000 damage. No, tank is a thing in this game. Don't you? Tank is not a thing. Tank, the margins aren't big enough. What a tank is somebody who chooses my build and then instead of 20 attack and 6 dex, they get 10 more defense. That is the trade-off. 20 attack. So imagine if I had 27 attack and 6 less dex. That is a tank. And they wear tank gear. That is a tank. Did I skip it? I'm confused. Does it not burn if you're far away? It does skip it. Oh my god. It does the full phase. With just the 20 seconds of like a 10k damage burn. That's really funny. Well, it's free. Well, wait, that means if I hit her one more time and then bomb it, she's just dead. I think that's it. I think we just won. So tank is just guy that dies in yeah. Tank is a complete waste of DPS. You can be really strong and be very durable. But if you try to get a slightly more durable than that, you lose all your power. All of it. It's just gone. Out the window. You become a leech. You'll never be in the leaderboard of damage. Alright, so yeah, you can just skip the second phase if you burn her once. And the third phase is free. I always miss hit that, whatever. It was daily challenges up? No, I'm one away. I would leaf dagger yesterday and crusher hammer's OP. Yeah, like leaf dagger so buns, bro. I don't know. Like leaf dagger's just not good. Unlucky. It like does a bunch of damage, but you have to be one. Like that is a real glass cannon. Like we talk about glass cannons. That's a glass cannon. It's not worth it. It really isn't. You're just gonna die. It's just like out the window. Yo, let me get in this butterfly garden alone again. Because now I can hitless it. Like, this is going to be an exciting little true hitless. Because I got the tag. Oh, there's 40 people here already. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'll find another one once this one dies. There's one guy in there. About that death. Bro, don't be sad about death because of XP. Like, if you didn't lose items you care about, then it doesn't matter. The XP is a joke. Especially with gambling quest skips now. Like, if you have a few K Valor, you can just get every quest skip. Bro, what is happening? Just give me a fairy. I'm out of fairy keys. Mushroom cap, lol. Mushroom cap has only one purpose now. It's still good because it's passive, but like still, I don't think anyone actually uses it. But it's still like, it's a good option if you're like really in the bin. Bro, I'm just trying to find a butterfly garden. Like, yes, the buzz rings are very rare. Those are definitely not like higher than 1% rates. I don't believe it at all. I've killed like hundreds of red buzz. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Right on wooded thicket 200 times. Like, let's be honest. Gambling is awesome, true. 15 def and 52 dex good. How are you 15 defense? You're wearing armor, are you? Broken, inconsistent. The wiki's inconsistent because it has pre-tests. It has like test things. We don't know the exact chance. Every legendary is over 1% chance. That's what they have confirmed, unless they're just lying. My max character 15 defense. The Lily Golems. Apparently everything's over 1%. Did I get hit? But like I didn't get hit. That was weird. Alright, now we cheese because it's funny. Yo, wait, I should just do a 25-second like 10k damage burn. Yeah, I hit that boy once. Oh, I got hit, but it's fine. There, 25-second burn. I'm doing everything. I don't know if it resets the burn again if I do what I just did. Yeah, this Plantera. I don't play Terraria, but everyone says that, so I believe it. It's just big centipede boss. Like every game with a centipede, it looks the same. Oh my god, the centipede is walking around and it has legs and stuff. Oh my god, it's just like this one game that I played. Gotta start the windmill. I died, bro. What are we doing? Can we lock in? Just strip angry plant. I'm looking at Plantera. Bro, these look nothing alike. Oh my god, a legendary. Bro, this is just an oh wait, it opens up and looks the same. Never mind, I get it. I get it. Its little teeth look the same. Wow. Snow King Blade, Mushroom Bomb, Fireplate, and Red. No. The Fireplate is trolling completely. Because tier 4 heavy armor is better, and then there's tier 5 and tier 6 and 7 and no, just 6, but still. You can definitely get a better tiered heavy armor. By like a lot. Oh. No, there's nowhere to run. I'm just kidding. Dog. Why are we not killing it, bro? I just did half its HP and you guys were like... Trying to get in a solo, but I don't think that's going to happen with my luck. Like every time I'm alone, it just doesn't give me a dungeon. I sewed keys. Bro, so there was a giveaway. And some guy won 50 Heroes of the Spire keys. I can't help but think that shit is just not even valuable anymore. Like nobody is trying to do 50 heroes. Oh my bro, where is the butterfly person? This is a special event or just some people, huh? That special event's crazy. Bro, why is it all stupid tree guys? What's your opinion on the great swamps of bog? What are we talking? What are we yammering on about? Melee viable. Melee was always viable if you're really trying to use that word, but it wasn't good. Now it's good. Now it does a bunch of damage. Deep. What? I mean, you didn't even join off the link, bro. You're literally just a rat. I've got no invite referrals. The bog dungeon. Are you asking about the boss? Is this what's gonna happen? Bog mommy. Stop. Now that dungeon, I hate that dungeon. I hate it. I'm a straight bog hater. All my homies hate the bog because I died in the bog because I went AFK. It's the only dungeon that you can't AFK at the start of. Fix your tier list. My tier list is perfect. That's why it's the title. I'm like, wow, this is literally like genuinely the best tier list I've ever made. It's so accurate. There's no fixing what's already, if it ain't broke. The bog witch will haunt you down. What? Oh my glurbo. Nothing beats teleporting and killing everything around you. I'm gonna have to go. Tell them the whole server that. Oh. Hey, but someone in the queue is about to get in because, you know, this guy has to leave. Blood jellyfish that slide into God. Bro, that's called the bog monster. Obviously. Get cultured. The bog monster. Bro, what has happened? We haven't got anything. I should have entered the dungeons. I didn't know. You know, I give up finding a solo butterfly. It's over. You lost two solo. You lost two. I didn't lose any. None have spawned. You're lying to me. I have not seen any. Bro, I'm not even seeing dungeons. Want me to say T, go for it. Or like PM, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. But if you find one, how have you found? I can't even find the butterfly, and you're just finding dungeons. That random apes aren't teleporting to you and grabbing. I do mean random too. There'd be level 3s joining my dungeons. Like, what are we doing? I've had level 1s join me when I was trying to do hitless Heroes of the Spire. I couldn't believe it. They'd go in and just die on a boss I didn't need to do. Hey man, why are you following me, Canner? Go in that dungeon, bro. I'm trying to solo true hitless butterfly real quick with the epic cheese method. But in order to do so, I need to be solo, the hardest part for some reason. When you need people, there's no people. When you don't need people, they're everywhere. I'm dying, bro. My butterfly garden key. You got mushroom bombs, or I'm dying here. It made this biome hurt. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we made a projectile do 50 damage and bleed you for another 24? Like, bro, ow. Like, can we not? A little too much damage, I think. Like, this is where I'm dying, bro. Not in a boss room. I'm dying to, like, the one misplay where, like, 40 projectiles hit me. Yeah, okay. And you have joins off, and I have a friend you... That's unnecessary. I mean, it's not urgent. Like, I know I can just do it, but it'd be like, it'd be cool if I could find a butterfly. We haven't seen a butterfly garden. Like, they definitely are, bro. The devs are like actually trolling. The devs are genuinely trolling. They just nerf and buff every 3 seconds. Never in all my years. They listen to one ROTMG player say this game's easy, and the bro has like 6 years in a bullet hell that's harder. Like, I don't know. And bro, ROTMG gameplay is so like funny because I swear people are actually tanky in that game. I swear you actually just get invulnerability and shit, and you just don't die. Trading ice bow. It's called a frostbow, and why are you saying it here? And you're using it. It's your weapon. Why would you trade it? Bro, no one wants the damn frostbow. That's why it's not an S tier anymore. I'm over it. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I didn't even get loot. Bro's following me. This guy's a rat, bro. He's just trying to grieve. All right. Okay. That's sick. That's awesome. Do we like not annoy me bomb guys? I remember when I died here, I was a cycle of the bomb guys armor breaking me. So to all the tanks who were like, this wouldn't have happened to me. Like, yes, it would have. I got armor broken. Bro, can we lock in? I'm armor broken again. Sir, like we have to relax, like actually. All me. Genuinely all me. 20%, bro, and I wasn't even in the room when the fight started. The fungal shield. What is happening? Where Knight could literally face tank any average ROTMG gameplay. Dude, you wouldn't believe it. Like you can never die. Oh, I need mushroom bombs. Okay, well. Oh yeah, too little too late, bro. You not pull up on me, Crusher? Thanks. I'm actually not gonna deal with that. Yay, damage. Yeah, so 40%. Laurel's so good. Because they have never played a game where weapons like this exists, I guess. They're always really good. They either do no damage or they're really, really busted. And this is this case. Like, if these did 1/10 the damage, they'd be bad. But honestly, axes were completely ass before this, so like having a usable axe is cool. They'd be even better if I get more of the 10k kills axe quest for real. Add 1% damage. Piercer, hardly know her. Anyways. Lucky. Oh yeah, it's lucky after 50 hours of not getting any items. You rats, man. Did it work? Did I hit her with the bomb? Or him? Alright, he's got 25 seconds of 300 DPS burn on him. Like, y'all got this. Oh god. Stop. Bro, bro, he's trying me. Like, he's genuinely trying to kill me. Yeah, being under him is really dangerous. Just like every boss for some reason. Being down there is just the worst spot every time. If only the Piercer's bow was good, sad face. What is good? It's like a pre-nerf lightning bow, but better. But the problem is, you know, it's a bow, and we're past that. The bow meta is over, bro. Get away from you, freak. Also, how'd that guy died, bro? He was on the other side of the map. I got dodgeball. It's crazy. He died over there. That was a rough time. Well, we put this in the vault for eternity, I guess. Until I die or something. It's not gonna happen. Yo, any solo butterflies for real? Who have butter and they fly? Yeah, floral is completely busted. There's so many tricks you can do with it. Tricks that no other weapon has. And this is 2k DPS. Using this like a bow, it's 2k DPS. Like, are we serious? Canner, do not follow me. I'm going in solo. Oh my god, there's people here too, bro. What is that? What? There's a butterfly right there, and you guys are like killing this one. So like, what is happening? I'm gonna lose it. How am I supposed to cheese the entire second phase of the boss if it has HP scaling? Don't worry, I'm worrying. I remember one guy was like, I swear he probably just didn't know what I was saying. I was like, okay, here's the deal. I'm going to solo this. If you want to help, run to the end of the Nexus. And then he helped me with the boss. Me Brazilian. Okay, wait, hold on. Yes, go clear the room before and etc. etc. Tudo bomb. Bomb dia. Bomb noit. I'm helping. I'm doing this works right. Hola. There we go. Some of the oi. There we go. There. I'm not that guy. A bum. The valor bonus. Oh, it's completely garbage. It does this. If you see the slicer's armor, this adds 3, 2, 4, but this isn't percent. Unless they fixed it. This is just 3 valor. He said oi. I just barely missed. Yo, Ender, we can just full cheese it. Can just like run in there, you know, make sure your auto fires off. I'll hit him with I'll telly to him. This is full. Screw it. It'll be a much faster if we just cheese it. I don't care. I'm a cheater anyway. I don't care. Guard into it. And I get a staff. It feels like this. Here's the thing. This is what's happening. The devs are scared of emergent gameplay. They are terrified of methods. Terrified. As soon as something is like discovered, it gets patched out. I mean, like, bro, swords didn't work. Let me think. The lightning bow got nerfed for no reason. Like, it was a Halloween item, and now it's useless. Does it mean on? Yeah, it means on death. It doesn't mean gained. Yeah, I know, Ender. You have to like clear the thing. I don't know. But like, you know, we can let the devs cook. There's a lot of them. Learned a new word and I can't stop emergent. I didn't learn a new word. I just forgot about it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep repeating this process, Ender. This is clear down here, right? I can just run straight down. All right, wait. I'm gonna do this better. I need to stack the projectiles. I'm just gonna run all the way down so they despawn. I'm a cheater. Are we in the second phase yet? No worm of robe. What? All right, I'm worried about those projectiles on the ground because they're like buggy. All right. Bro said now. This is gonna be awkward. I'll try to make it work. Okay. Bro threw a healing bomb at me like it's like that. You got it, bro. You got it. All right, Ender, tell me when you're going in there. I'll be ready. You just run up there. I'm always ready. Okay. Okay. Now we can really cheese it. All right, if we repeat the same process, I can kill all the flowers. Oh, wait, don't shoot the flower. Don't stop. Stop. Actually, I don't know if it counts. I guess we're gonna find out. You got hit. I didn't get hit. Unless I did. Did I? I don't think I did. What you're seeing with my health gone was when I switched to the flag. My max HP raises, so I lose, like, you know. Fucking toxic food get you? I don't know. Punch. Did you hit the flowers? I'm not sure. I don't know if you can hit the flowers or not. We're gonna find out though. We can always repeat this, but I'm curious. Smash or pass ground tiles. What? It's fine. I don't know if we don't. Okay. We don't know. We're gonna find out. Ender, you don't need to like stay in there, by the way, but you can if you want. To make a dungeon enjoyability tier list. That's a good idea. Actually, like a dungeon tier list. Like, what do I rank them in terms of like fun, design? That's a good idea. Thanks for the free video. Yoink. Fucking. Is there another one alive? Okay. Here, I'm just gonna like sit back here and then telly to you again. All right, let's see if this works. I don't think I got hit. In fact, I'm sure I didn't get hit. I think that was just my max HP thing and someone got confused. They're gaslighting me. I'm scared. I'm being very cautious. Oh, I didn't get hit. You liar. Also, yeah, it worked. I love cheesing. I love cheesing. That's a lot harder to do at Floral. Yay. Free cheese. I'm a cheater. Yeah, it's just the max HP thing. Give me this. But I have dementia. Hey guys, I'm really sad that I died yesterday. Hey guys, I'm really sad that I died yesterday. Hey guys, I'm really gamble the val. I'm not gambling. I don't need to gamble. I have every item. Stop. Stop. The demons in my head, bro. You can't. Stop. Calm down. I don't need to gamble. I have every item from the gambling thing. Every single one. All of them. Name one item I don't have. I respect. What? Does my kingdom come? It's crazy. Gambling is inevitable. I'm not gambling. Just in case you wipe. No, I don't need more, bro. Look, hold on. Look. I even got... look at all this shit, bro. Like, I don't need... I have 7... Oh, I think I have 6 snow quest skips left. Yeah, like, genuinely, bro. Like, I do not need... I'm never gonna have to kill Snow King again. Oh, AFK for what? Go for it. No cherry blossom quest skips. Bro, those don't exist. They don't exist. I have the tellies, though. Bro, I'm chilling. And it literally... Okay. I technically have 7 of these quest skips because... You know the character I made the what stats should you choose guide? That's still alive. That just exists. That just has every quest. So that's the character I'm going to when I die. You know, if I die. I am the GOAT, after all. Okay, we can do dungeons together now. I just want to cheese because I'm a little cheater. So I can participate. Bartholomew, that is not the deciding factor on your participation or reward. Have you ever, like, dodged a projectile before? It is actually rage bait. And the best part is it's rage bait that if you say it to somebody who doesn't know what the game is and you like bait them, you're like, bro, get a cherry blossom quest skip. And they go, those exist? I'm gonna be real. That skip is so buns. Like if that skip was added, it'd just be ass. What are the quests? Dude, like a speedrun butterfly garden and like a floral speedrun and then killing floral enemies. Wow, that's tough. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. You're like, bro. Ow, ow, ow. Did this die? I'm really trying here. How is there a gauntlet thing in your gift box? I'm a hacker, actually. Spawn that in. Myself. A big cheater. They call me Neep the cheater. I got rolled back and I lost my Bloom Weaver and that gauntlet. And I was like, devs, mods. I've been a victim of this horrible Roblox server glitch. And they said, not to worry. And then he, you know, got off his shiny white horse. He reached out a hand and he used his admin commands to gift box me the items I lost. I still lost the achievement, sad face, but I got the items back. Like the 4 hours of killing dungeons and like woodland ruins we did, gone out the window. But at least I got my gauntlet back. That's cool. That didn't hit me. That didn't hit me. That didn't hit me. That probably hit me. Yeah. Okay, I just walked in. You know what? Hey, bro, can this boss die? What is happening? There we go. Remember, never play the game legitimately. Bug abuse, because you're good enough to play it normally anyway, so why don't you cheat? Ow. I'm literally the savior, bro. Like, it's gonna be like 70% damage, let's be honest. To say they should just nerf the amount of projectiles as ladybug. The ladybug should shoot in a direction or something. They're literally just like an AoE anti-hit list challenge. Like okay, their intention is they are like pizza cutters and like they put you in one little section of the room. But reality is they go up against the wall and you can't turn the corner because they're just gatekeeping. So it's like, it's terrible. On paper, there's like, wow, this is great. But in practice, you're like, oh my god, bro, they're ladybugging me. Bro, I swear this team is doing no damage. What? This guy's using a dodgeball in 2025. No wonder. Unbelievable. You think bugs make the game more fun? It's an alpha, so yes. But if this was like a game that you had to pay for and it was full release and this shit was just exploding on impact, I might be a little concerned. Just a tad. Can I offer for bow? What bow? Literally what bow? Swamp quest skips are the best skips. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I said, because one, the gator quest and the stupid bog wizard quests they're such good rewards and they're annoying. But I also say the mushroom den quest, like just running through there killing mobs is a headache. It's really easy now with like a sword, but before, when everyone was like weak and the level cap was 40 and everyone had like coral staffs, that shit was terrible. That was so bad. It was the worst thing I've ever done. Piercer's bow. Okay, what are you offering for the piercer's bow? What are we talking about here? What language are you speaking? Better be money. Tank a lot more hits. Because the game is laggy and glitchy. Sometimes swords don't work. Like, I remember I was hitting a bird and it had 4k HP because it just wasn't that. Go to Haven. Swear to God, bro. If you offer me like a bunch of like things I literally put at the bottom of the tier list, I'm banning you. I really need this. I want to participate in your streams. I want to play Pixel Quest with, but like I used to. But I'm now weak, and I only have heavy armor. Oh my God, Bartholomew! What the hell? Okay, fine, Bartholomew. I will give you one get out of jail free card. One, okay. A singular get out of jail free card. Unbelievable. All right, Red, show me. I swear to God, I just made a tier list. If I open this trade and it is a bunch of shit I put in the bottom of the tier list. I'm the one making. I made the tier list. You could just go, if you want to trade for something, you go to the tier list and you look at what items I want. What is this? Oh my God. Bro, it's genuinely like going up to like a math teacher and being like, hey man, here's a broken ruler. What? I don't want that. Bro, I'm the one who manufactures. I'm the one who has them. I have 30 rulers. Like what? Me going to the farm and like enticing them with a milkshake when they literally have 100 cows. Like what are we talking about? Is this, are we serious? I have a hero donger for you. What? Bro, Bog isn't even difficult. It's just poorly designed when it comes to being fun. Bog is really funny because it's like, hey man, what if we like took the dungeon and we removed the walls, but we gave you some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ass debuff where walking through the wall drains your hunger until you start losing all your health. But like that's just the gameplay design and you just have to walk through the bog water. GG, no hit list possible. I like how Bog is the one dungeon that they realized true hit list was not reasonable. A lot of like Floral is one of the ones that is like completely unreasonable to try to do legitimately in less than like 50 attempts. But like Bog was actually impossible and they still added a true hit list until they removed it. The Bog Poo Poo Ocean. Yes. It does tens until you die. I need to bank some of my items. Ow, ow. Okay, this is a bit too unreasonable. Yeah, heal me. I'm helping. I'm helping. All right, let me give a little like thing on why the Floral Axe is better than a Blossom Axe and people are getting gaslighted by big numbers. The reason the Floral Axe or the Blossom Axe has twice, or it has 70k DPS, 50k DPS, 30k DPS, is because when you stack the projectiles on like one little tile, they hit a lot like sooner, they're like closer together, so the DPS to the dummy is higher. But this weapon's DPS is over twice as much. The Blossom, the Floral or the Blossom is 1k DPS. This item is 2k, but it's 3 projectiles, so they hit farther apart. It's like, would you rather do 200 damage in 2 seconds or 150 damage in 1 second? Actually, that's a bad example. The margins are much bigger. It's like 2,000 in 2 seconds or, you know, 1,000 in half a second, but you know, the total damage is much lower. It's impossible to make an example of this. And it's because it's 3 projectiles. You're getting baited, bro. It's half the DPS. This is the better one. Anyways. I don't know. I saw like some guy being like, bro, the Blossom is literally better. It has much more DPS. Like, no. Yeah, let's do John Doe. Like, it's actually... Bro, I feel like I'm in Boondocks. Anyways. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll let these guys do that. I need to put this in my vault. Because I don't know why I have this stuff. It was for the hit list and I never used any of it. Wait. Bro's got a key. Yo, you doing hit list in here? They both have Crusher's hammers. Oh my god. Oh, do not run me over. It's so satisfying. Oh, I actually should keep a weapon for getting baller kill credit. I was failing to get it before with the Crusher's Hammer. I might need like, I don't know. Wonder what an item, what a good item would be for baller. I swear Slice Dagger. Slicer's Dagger? I'm the healer. I'm gonna let you guys get his durability away so I can just one-shot dump him. There we go, that works. Like I died. That's crazy. I can't do that, bro. I need a weapon switch. Y'all got it. Yeah, I helped. Like, even though I'm like running away, I helped. Level 19 fodder fire emoji. There we go. Just for the mana. Ow. Ah! Okay. He's gonna try me, and I'm just gonna run this way. Yeah, I need a weapon switch, bro. We are trifling. I lost my Pixelween hat. You ran all that with a putrid dagger? What are we talking about? What are we doing, bro? Like what do you mean you ran all out with a putrid dagger? I'll trade you piercer bow. I have 2 piercer bows. 2. I just got one as a drop. You missed it. I have 2 now. Also for what? Max Wiz build. I'm a max wisdom build technically. Why we're using coral staff is really funny. I thought you need a new weapon, not chat. What? What's happening, bro? What's happening in the... What are we talking about? F for Meow Guy. Wait, what do you mean F for Meow Guy? Did Meow die? Is that who died? He said, I'm the healer. Oh my god. Oh no, what a horrible thing for me to have to witness. What are you using? Let me see. Why? Wait, hold on. Why did like 2 guys with the same name die? Anyways, why did this is your bro? Why would you do this? What? Okay, the Pixelween hat is the most generational loss. Oh, my stream thing exploded. Doesn't matter though. As long as OBS is still up, there's still a stream. I'll upload it as a vid if you want to see. Go for it. We need more Pixel Quest content. He was legit a hero. The problem with being a healer in this game is they ruined the budding totem. It's so the Pixelween has generational. That is like F. That's probably the first one that's been in global deaths in like a week. Or I guess like 2 days. That's horrible. That's so bad. Why would you... Never mind. You know, what a hero. A sacrifice worthy of a nomination. Make weekly bog hating shit posts. Just do whatever you want, bro. Like honestly, like, it's all peak content. There was a total of probably 20 Pixel Quest videos in existence. Actually, that's being generous, very generous. Probably more like 15, and I'm half of them. With your Pixelween hat on the line, bro. What is that from? Have you ever played Fortnite with your life on the line? What game was that? What was that from, bro? Daily thing. Is that higher than Neep? Final rank. Bro's lying. Or isn't this final rank 85%? Bro, he cheesed it. He did 250. He's a liar. He did no. If you see anybody with like high rank, they are a hacker. They're they're a dirty bug abuser, because when a pirate cove counted as every single dungeon, they did 250 pirate coves and got 39 honor in like 2 hours. So there is literally nobody. I hit him. Okay, well, there's literally nobody who's actually good. Blue Lock. That's not from Blue Lock, bro. Have you ever played soccer with your? Oh wait, is that what it is? No, he says it's like a battlefield, bro. He doesn't say have you ever played soccer with your life on the line. Is this a different mushroom den? From Blue Lock. How does it feel to be the clown of my story? Bro, what? Who says that? That's got to be like some like specific translation. So fucking stupid. No, skins are gonna have no value. Literally zero value. So, okay, the Robux skins are gonna have value. Here's what's gonna happen. I've seen it before. In a game called Swordburst 2, during the beta, no, during the entire game's launch, there were these chests that you spent Robux on and you gambled. And to sound familiar? And you got auras that you put on your weapons, right? So basically everything from every skin from the Robux thing is going to be worth in-game items, because it's going to be people. Oh, I didn't just play Swordburst, bro. I was the Swordburst, bro. I am Mr. Swordburst, like literally. Become a member. There's Swordburst videos on this channel. So the ones that are for Robux are going to have a lot of value. The ones that are not for Robux have no value. Because it's going to be people who want the skins who have no money. Or aren't going to buy like Robux. Or they're like, you know, they get banned like 4 times a week. So they have to resort to spamming alts. Have you ever played Pixel Quest with your life on the line? First woman who gets who what? Here, I'll drop this for the straggling boy. What weapon do you? This one. I recommend this one. If you can get your hands on this one, use this one. Wait, don't open a mushroom den, bro. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of get a weapon that I should use long range. I can't decide. Okay. It's actually good. It is, in my opinion, the overall best weapon in the game currently. By like a lot. John Joe is pretty good. I'm doing 1000 DPS with app. Without all quests. Unfortunately, 1000 DPS is now like baby numbers for the generation of the game we're in right now. Things are moving quickly. Before 1000 was like, oh my god. Now 2000 is like, that's like 4 weapons. Like, hold on. Let me show you something. I'm not gonna stack them. I'm gonna pretend it's a bow. Okay. If this weapon was a bow, this is what you get. This weapon is 2k DPS. Yeah, if it was a bow, it is... Let's say you can do it in your head too. I have 70 dex, so 1.7 times 3 times this number. So 600 times 1.7 plus the attack bonus is another 50%. So 1.7 times 600 is like, you know, I don't know when the attack applies, but it becomes 2000 somewhere. If you do like that connected to it, it's only like 1500, but it's the attack applies at some point. Like, I don't know. There's a reason it's as. So if I stack it, it goes into like the 20-30Ks because it, you know, I mean, every shot is like 1,000 damage. So I don't know how many can stack before they're gone. Maybe like 10, 15. We'll see. But more like, it's like they last 7 seconds. So if I do 1.7 a second, in 6 seconds I shoot out like 10 or something. So it's like 10k damage, and the DPS obviously it only takes like half a second for that, so it becomes like 20k DPS. That's why the Blossom is so much more, because it stacks to one projectile and all of them go in like 0.1 seconds. It's fake DPS. It's lying to you. Look at the total damage when like you see like 100k DPS, because it only takes 0.1 of course. 7,000 damage done in 0.1 seconds is 75k DPS, but 20k damage done in half a second is, you know, 10k DPS or 20k or 40k or what have you. You understand what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Blossom max bad, 4 lakhs to the moon. 6 to 7k. Don't say that. It's more. It should be about 20k damage or like 10k. Here, I'll stack it and we'll find out together. It should be about 10k damage. Like, look at the total damage, not the DPS. It's okay. That guy only did 80 total damage. So look at the total damage of the ring. 7k damage. Pog. Very pog. What's the meta? There is no meta beside axes. It's an axe meta. The 2 strongest items are axes right now. And then it's a leaf dagger that requires you to use a build that is straight ass. Oh. Alright, we just pop keys, and thank God Nerf keys. I did do that, true. I'm a hero. I posted it. I'm glad you clipped it. Bro, you don't understand if when you're the when you're like the host of the channel, you can go to people's channels through the chat. So you guys aren't safe, just so you know. When did you die? Bro, you just sat on the screen for a minute, depressed. Oh, let's see what happened to you. Laggy ass footage, bro. Why are you doing average? Like, bro, what? This is diabolical, bro. I want to see how much damage you take. Oh my God. And you healed it and you kept running. Bro, next it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. No. What is this? Bro, you deserve this. This shit's diabolical. Also, Crowstaff's 10 range. Why are you this close? Bro, this is insane. You healed it. I should not be scared of this boss, bro. Who could have guessed? Hold on. Y'all spawn a key? Hopefully not. Bro, this shit's crazy. And you ran into... I like how you ran back up. You probably would have lived if you kept running down. Okay, one more time. If you didn't go... You panicked, I know. But if you didn't go up, you would have lived. That's what's funny. If you would have just ran down, like, you only took like... hold on. This is your HP when you're at the bottom. 312. You would have been fine, but that's... Bro, was this a pre-nerf build? You have 540 HP. No, it's not. Never mind. Yeah, no, I know what you did. Never mind. Rip Pixelween hat, bro. Honestly, out in the bin. Sit down. What the hell? Where did my Roblox crash? No. I got instant karma'd. I'm back. Alright, cool. Karma doesn't exist. Everyone's a liar. Bro really wanted to be in between Balder's balls. Are there keys? Or I'm just standing here, bro. Did I miss something? I love how I have Pixelween candy in here. A floral axe scaling is, I have not, but like I don't know if that's really the case. We don't know. We don't know what's going on with this weapon. Because like it's not. That's literally like, hold on. Do I have something that's 100 health? That's what's weird about it. It's literally not. Because if you take a crusher's armor, this should be 20 damage, right? So if I hold on, let's see. 110 16. So yeah, it's 1.6. That's really weird. That's very strange. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, game bad. Why are you keeping the cakes from the top hat guy? I don't know. People kept handing me cake. I didn't actually keep it from, like, someone kept giving me, like, see? They're not my drops. Someone just kept giving me cake. Technically, it's the highest wisdom, or yeah, it's the highest wisdom and vitality boost in the game. So if I ever want to fake a DPS chart, I just use that. Bro, can we lure him, like, not towards the center? Be awesome. Yeah, people gave them to me, and technically they're rare, so I don't know. Like, I just, like, why not? I have vault space. I never have held a top hat, sad face. I only killed the guy a few times. Oh my god, how the turntables. I went from being scared of this phase to just like rolling during it. Yeah, can we lure him to the right so I can windmill him? I was trying to heal other people. You succeeded, kind of. A shovel. What? I don't want to read this message because I'm gonna die reading it. I know I have 600 health, but still. Bro, where are the glory days? I used to not have to switch to my mushroom bomb. What happened? Yeah, I don't know. The scaling is literally 1.6, just egregiously. I wonder if it's a mistype or some diminishing returns thing. Or maybe it's 0.2 before attack, so it has to like counter scale or something. I don't know. That wouldn't make sense either, but we do have the same build, so perhaps. Or maybe their code is really garbage, so what they do is they make the scaling and health the same thing, so whatever your attack is, they reduce the scaling by to bring half health. Bro, because it's hard when your team sucks and they have scaled the boss and one of them's using a coral staff and testing a wisdom build. Ow, oh my god, oh my glurbo. Hey man, I just did hitless butterfly. Ignore how the like the how the what's the song? How the something gets made? How the sausage gets, yeah, nobody asked how the sausage gets made. Like that's like, just don't ask, bro. Don't worry about it. That was a targeted insult. Yeah, you know me, straight hater. At least it was just my secondary character. I'm gonna throw. That's a elite ball knowledge thing to say. That's crazy. Dude, I'm not even worried about the fact that I just died, bro. Like you're literally so bad if you're scared of using a dagger, bro. That was just my fourth character. My glurbo. I would never level a second character. It'll ruin the fun of if I die, I'm in shambles. I did it in Deepwoken. Biggest mistake ever, bro. As soon as you make more than one character, like, it's over. You no longer care. I love 500 GPS. I got a DS for the third time. What? I got disconnected. DS, Nintendo DS. I have one character for playing, one character for pissing people off. Okay. Why can't they do the same thing, bro? You coward. I don't even know why I'm going in here, but whatever. Getting on escalator. Just throw keys down. I don't care. Who's that? The maid. Two tier 6 armor and tier 5 bow for the leaf dagger. That is the most insane. Yes. I'll do that trade right now. And then we go into the dungeon. Because little ass got excited. But he was like, oh my god, yeah, someone actually is falling for this. Nope. What am I doing, bro? It's over. You're a bully, that's my friend. Okay, only one of those things is true. You don't have any friends. Let me choose one item by being a moral citizen and digging my You should be able to dig up someone else's grave and a 1 in 1,000 chance that it gives you like one of the items they were wearing and not some random piece of garbage. But it should cost you something. It should be like everybody who tries to dig up your grave, it's like plus 10 valor like that you get. Ooh, that'd be a banger. But you can't dig up a good grave on someone who's not like high level or something to keep it, you know, normal. Bro, I don't need to dodge. That's what you don't understand. And plus, it's 5 range. Of course I'm going to get hit. I'm too close. Yay. Why are you holding out on it's over. Just keep playing mushroom dens, bro. I don't care. The deer is very dodgeable. Hey, man, dodge this. I thought. I'm like a little ring. Watch this. Wow. Anyways. What is that, bro? You remind me of saying the deer is very dodgeable. The ocean or the birch tree is, I don't know. You remind me of something. Something. 23. Well. One thing for me, a complete inside dungeon PvP. They need to make it so if you throw a tier 4 bomb at somebody, this guy actually thought I was doing the trade. 1 second. Let me get it, and then we wait a few seconds. From and then we do like a sloth. Vault. Okay. And then I enter the dungeon again. They call me. It's just a masterclass in trolling. Take notes. They should add revive scrolls. No, under no circumstance should they add revive scrolls. There's already the possibility of people in the future just being like, I don't even care that I died. That's my 4th character that's max level, bro. You're just jealous you don't have 4 max. There's always the possibility that that's going to exist. And on top of that, imagine like that doesn't exist or that exists. But also what you have to deal with is, bro, I literally have 2 revive scrolls, bro. You're literally like, you know. I can't deal with that. I need, when I see somebody with a bunch of good gear and they die, I need them to be dead, stay dead. Because what's going to happen is people would just like die and be like, oh my god. And they like farm valor and always have a revive scroll. I have a bunch of character slots because of gambling and events and stuff. And I just use them for storage. They're just vault space. They all have legendaries on them. I have like 200 legendaries because of that. They're like, they store 12 legendaries each. Chad grave digging. Battle pass. The battle pass would be epic. That's what this game needs, a battle pass. Oh my god, that guy's purple Omega, which is just bond. Purple Omega is just Bond Druid. I just realized. I have purple Omega, by the way. I just want everyone to know. I played Fortnite in the Golden Era. I have purple Omega. I got level 100 in season 4. I have purple Omega. Me. You're looking at a purple Omega haver. Yeah, they shoot battle pass, but it costs 5k Valor per season. Give Valor a use. PvP you can't turn off. Yeah, I walk through the spawn and they just all die because all of them have 100 HP. Private servers in what? This game? Yeah, this is a private server. Yeah, you got it. You got it, foo. Offer cannon. No, I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna type very slowly to that guy until he realizes I have no intention of trading him. So this works on this phase. It's crazy. Then we do this, and then we just dump all our attacks, and we're literally invincible. Also, you can just use the Crusher's Axe in between the other axe, and I keep forgetting that. I should just be proccing the burn. Like, I could just be doing crazy damage with cheesing. I'm helping. This guy died. I tellied to you 1 second ago. Wait, this is the guy, bro. This is the guy who's trying to trade me the garbage for my for a magic leaf dagger, bro. This guy is not capable of using a magic leaf dagger. I saved him a lot of heartache, I think. Ow. Okay. The garbage. Oh no. Anyways. His name is Alt, bro. No, it's a different person. Oh no. Oh my. This guy's so spooned, bro. Everyone wants the floral axe now. This guy is so average Enderbull. The Enderbull classic. I heaven. I heaven. What does I heaven mean? What are we talking about? I haven. You havened before you picked. He wasn't in the dungeon. Oh. No, this is generational. This is actually generational. Every time you've been spooned a legendary has led up, bro. Everybody wants this item. Everybody. And you havened after getting it. That is insane. That is literally insane. GG, little bro. GG. Like, bro, actually, El Bozo, sit rat. The story is Enderbull is so spooned, bro. He always gets 50 million legendaries. Always. He was the one since the day one getting legendaries before everybody, getting 4 times the amount. Bro is so lucky. This is the one time I will relish in this. Knowing that this man just fumbled a floral axe. Praise be. Actually, praise be. Oh my god. Sit down. Unbelievable. Actually, the rich do not get richer. The rich stay poor. That's insane. That's the best thing that's ever happened on this live stream. Wow. That is the I'm so happy. So much serotonin was released. Knowing that the man who is so lucky has to now watch me use the weapon that is literally cracked. And he threw one out the window. Fire's only half the max difficulty in skulls. Well, we'll be a lot stronger when we're doing 10 skull things, but yeah, like the things will definitely do double the damage. The projectiles will probably move really quickly. I think the hardest boss I could imagine with current mechanics is something that moves around like the floral boss, which shoots like baller projectiles that one-shot you, but it also has the crusher effect where it's like the projectiles like a boomerang and stuff. That's like the most difficult shit I can imagine. And they're probably gonna do twice that. So GG. A portal to fucking Toho. That's crazy. Help. Help, the baller is making rings, bro. Why they call him a... The boomerang projectiles are what's difficult because your brain wires itself to be like, that projectile is past me, that I'm fine now. And that's just not the case in Crusher, and it's not going to be the case in new bosses. I'm scared. I can't do any damage in this boss because I can't abuse my abuse. Are you gonna clip farm the death? No, not yours. Yours isn't special. Enderbull fumbling a floral axe is. Especially after I've been glazing this item like extensively. By the way, I traded a baller for this. Can you imagine if I was using a baller right now? Oh my god, how lame would that be? It's curving, it chases you. Yeah, when things are chasing you, like that's, yeah, it's terrible. I'm in, bro. Yo, turn me up so I can yell at someone. No, wait, don't do that. Never mind. That's hype. Hashtag time zones, am I right? Just relish in this, bro. Enderbull the Mr. Spoon just lost a floral axe, the weapon I'm using currently, because he hit the UI button. He fat fingered the UI button. You know what's not in the game yet? A projectile that stops. That just like goes and then stops. It freezes and then it like beams in a random direction. I guess Crusher kind of has that. His hammers just like linger sometimes. But like there's no projectile that goes meow, meow, and then just like beams around the area. That'd be rough. That'd be scary. The boss does that, but the projectiles don't. Actually that crazy, or it's not that cracked. It's just a burst. No, it is that cracked. It's 2000 DPS. Using as a bow, pretend there's no ring around me. Use this as like a bow with the triple projectiles. It's like a bow that just hits like 300s. And attack slower. It's a super bow. And then there's all like the other benefits of like you can like cheese things. If you're not attacking, you are still attacking because your ring stays. Like watch this. Like I'm just gonna charge my ring and then I'm gonna go in there and then I'm just gonna, you know, dump it. Like there's things like that that are just better than every weapon except a Blossom Axe. That can also do the same thing, but a Blossom Axe is an inferior version with a worse passive, making this one the best weapon in my opinion. I mean, I was outside the room at the start of the fight. I'm 15%. Like let's be honest. Like we pop the flag, we go in, we dump, and then we just boom. And now I have to use a different weapon because it's baller, but you know, you understand. Baller's the one weapon I can't really use it because I don't want to die a horrible death live on camera. I don't have another axe, bro. Like I can't. If I die, it's over. Be nerfing a No, I made the YouTube short called "Please don't nerf this item," so they're not gonna nerf it, right? Right? There's no way they'd nerf the weapon. I begged them to not nerf it. This weapon's the Crush Axe is only 500 DPS. It's like it's so awkward when you're actually just hitting things. It's rarely yet. Approximately until, you know, Saturday at midnight for me, so basically Sunday. If the morning of Sunday, the day after the update, the floral axe is complete buns because they're like, oh, the ring despawns when you teleport. You can no longer stack more than 4, you know, projectiles at once. Reduce HP scaling. You know, if they do all this, it's just over. They would have to fundamentally, but like I don't know why they do that, because like the axes were unused for a month. The entire month of release, axes were complete garbage. Now axes are it's the axe meta. Like as you, I'm not lying to you when I say axe meta. It is the meta. The magic leaf dagger is slightly higher DPS. Like we're talking like a couple hundred, but it's at the cost of all these benefits. You know, the teleport thing, the cheesing. You get to have a health build, like all this shit. Anyways, because the devs don't want us to have fun. Guys, hear me out. What if we nerf everything our player base is using? Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't they love that? Would that make them stop playing? No. They're just going to switch to other weapons. But what if they only play the game because they like the current meta? And if we change it, they won't like it anymore. What? No, they'll keep playing the game. Trust me. They better be careful. This is garbage, and if you're not using it, you're throwing. The middle ground was like on release. I think on release there was a lot of like, oh, bow, staff, Ahi Reaper is rare and really good. And now it's like rattling bow. What was the next one? What was busted after that? Oh, I don't even remember what the last meta was before this. What were people using before the Leaf Dagger got released? And what were they using before this update? Baller was an ass meta. I refuse to be a part of that because it's just Vitality, and Vitality is a bad stat. And now we all get to say Vitality is a bad stat because no one's using a baller. Yeah, they're buffing tiered items. I think that's the middle ground. True. Between bad legendaries from like low zones, like Coral Staff might finally leave S tier because it might just end up being like a tier 2 staff is better. The only thing that matters is not good game balancing. Well, like this weapon, like I say that, but a lot of people don't agree with me. A lot of people are like, bro, their tier list is so garbage. Why is the Leaf Dagger not the first one? So, you know, some people may not agree with me. You're just seeing this from my perspective. But my perspective is correct. Because I do damage. And also this axe is busted and I have 600 health. This is what tanks think they were. When people are like, bro, tank is so good. I do more damage than you because I don't have to run away and heal. This is what tanks thought they were like 3 weeks ago. Now this is what they are. It would make shorter dungeons. Yeah, I really like Pirate Island. But I think that's like part of like, you know. I think they did that though. They just did that, right? Heroes of the Spire is basically that. Well, I guess we can't complain too much. What's axe called? Floral axe. God DM me. Bro, use the chat. Bro, is being bears the fact that you don't fucking implode if someone looks at you wrong. That's kind of what I mean by the fact that even though Magic Leaf Dagger is slightly higher DPS, the requirements are much higher, and you have to be a weak little baby. So that means its viability falls below the floor. Like viability is how many people can use it times how do you get it. You can get it pretty easily, but how many people can use it? Not many. You need a very special weapon or a very special item. You need a Pixel Wing hat, which is unobtainable. And you need to be good at the game. You need to be really good at the game. And even if you're really good at the game, a mistake will kill you. And people make mistakes. You spend 3 hours and you're goodbye. That's why, like, I would have put the dagger lower, but because if you're not doing something, it is the best weapon if you're not doing something dangerous. Like, if you're just trying to farm, like, I don't know, what's a dungeon that's free? Like the worm or something, it's a great weapon. Just speed blitz. Maybe don't die running to the boss, but you can just delete the worm with it, you know? But honestly, this weapon probably deletes the worm better because it has burst damage, so this weapon might be better for low-level dungeons because you just go... and they die. And you can have high speed. Like I'm 70 speed. I have slicers with the other magical leaf, you can't use slicer armor. You have to use a robe. So honestly, this might be even better. Absolute sin. Well, that's why I put it higher on the tier list anyway. If you're the best player, it's the best. It's the highest DPS, but I think best again comes from viability. Like, you wouldn't tell a new player, you wouldn't give a new player a Pixelween hat, a magic leaf dagger, a tier 6 robe, and, you know, whatever else they have. You wouldn't give them a new player that and be like, you're good to go. No, you'd give them like tank gear and maybe this axe, and it would play itself. Like, they wouldn't have to be good. They just walk up to things. Is getting nerfed. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's out the window, bro. I've glazed it too hard. If it doesn't get nerfed, it's confirmed that the devs do not look up their own game on YouTube. Also have small guys in one spot at the start, so you either target them or get... Let me see. What boss has this little small guys? Would you say Mushroom Den, I guess? Mushroom Den has a little small guys at the beginning. So does Bog, but Bog also spawns them. Which one are you talking about that already has them spawned? He spawns them. Mushroom Den, I guess, is the only one. And, okay, just those two. You like when the dungeon is not like some bitch like committing necromancy. You like it when it actually makes sense. Where it's like, oh, you like this made sense. I knew what I was signing up for when I walked in. I get what you mean. Yeah. I think that there's upsides and downsides to that. One of the upsides is like when you enter the boss fight, you're like, okay, this is what's going to happen. And the downside is the boss fight would get easier after you kill them. Like, it would be... A lot of devs don't like a boss fight that gets easier the longer you're in it. They want it to get harder. I think that's why they've resorted to just having things spawn in. Because then it gets more difficult as it goes on. A mushroom bomb? Hey, look, I did 32% damage. I should use a magic leaf dagger instead. I couldn't even attack, and I did 32% damage. I was post-teleport. Magic leaf dagger's better. That's what I think. This is my best work yet. I think that tier list is low-key the best thing yet. Like, let's be honest. Also, none of you joined through the link of my share code, and I can't help but notice. I was trying to get my invite connections thing, and you guys have failed me. Mermaid? Do a mermaid cove, and then we'll do Spire. Because you can see the artifacts in the top. Can you? Also, I guess they're not like alive. I think it's lore wise too. It's like you are smirching my ancient land. Now the land fights back. Ooh. Come back to Haven after this, please. We're gonna do a mermaid cove, and then noted end. You're spawning the keys, right? There's people who are in Haven who feel sad. They're missing out on the epic key pop of Mermaid Cove and Woodland Ruins. They better not nerf my weapon, bro. Magic Leaf Dagger's better. God, please listen to people glazing Magic Leaf Dagger. Please don't nerf my weapon. It's so fun. Please, bro. No, the guys with Magic Leaf Dagger who are getting one shot, even though they have 400 hours and they're dying to like Woodland Ruins bosses and Mushroom Den bosses. No, they're better than... They know what they're talking about. No, that's the meta. Trust. It is not the axe meta. Do not nerf my axe. It's not gonna work, bro. They're gonna see. They're actually just gonna see like you can cheese every hit list with this item and a friend. Like, genuinely, like, they're not gonna let it slide. All right, let's go back because there's a guy like waiting. You look at the tiles around the boss, you see the art. Okay, next time someone wants to haunted house. I don't want to do no damn haunted house, bro. I don't want a haunted house. Is so mid, bro. It's so mid. I don't want anything from here. I guess it's cool. I'll get like another haunted rope or something. 4 skulls, 4 skull emojis more like. Nerf baller. Yeah, baller was nerfed. Baller's in the bin now. Even if baller was buffed from what it was before, like if it was, they were like 11 range, 2.5 HP scaling, you know, higher base damage, higher attack speed, I still want to use it because this is better. I think like a major blow to this weapon would be if they decided that when you teleport they all despawn and then you just can't like do that. That would be a major catastrophic event. But if they, as long as like they don't do that anytime soon, it's still the best weapon in the game. I mean, it's literally 2k DPS. I'm doing, every time I shoot, it's like I'm doing 2k DPS right now. Why would you spawn a wooded thicket, bro? There's a haunted ghost. They said they fixed it. Are we sure? Are we sure we're not just missing something? W stream. I like how you say that when nothing's happening because the dungeon is bugged. Oh man, this is a W stream, bro. You're literally just like trying to find a generator right now. I'm glad they nerfed it. But baller's in the bin. I was not I put baller in average because it utilized an average stat, a bad stat. It doesn't matter if a weapon does 2 times the DPS of every other weapon. If the trade-off is like, hey man, by the way, wouldn't it be cool if you just had health regen instead of every other stat in the game? Instead of anything else? That'd be cool. No? Doesn't matter. Everyone's glazing it. They say the baller's the best weapon in the game. Baller was never that good. It was never that good, and now it's like, now it's a complete joke. I think it's a bug. They said they fixed it and they capped. It's over. I said wait a moment. No, it's over. It's over. No one even cares, bro. Who wants to do Haunted Ghost anyway? Health regen would be cool if it wasn't broken up into 1 per second. It would be, if it needs to be like, it needs to be doubled. Like Vitality needs to do double the effect, and it needs to be split into 4 segments per second. It needs to be every quarter second. And then you're just like seeing like, you know, rapid fire, like your HP going up by like 3s. That would be good. But instead you have like, you know, you fall asleep between 10 HP regen 1 second and another. This is an old server. Oh, bro, you're not telling me we need to find a 4.49. We're not doing Haunted Ghost. I don't care. We just won't do Haunted Ghost. I'm over it. I'm not finding a new server again. I'm gonna get rolled back, bro. It's over. See, like, this is my point blank is 2k DPS. So, like, even if you can't do the burst damage stack, it's still so crap. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Some guy asked like an hour ago, like, is it just the burst damage? And he like said, whoa, why are you spawning this? You're wasting them. Show your stats. Oh god, I meant to do it quicker. Got that? Yeah, that, you having fun? Having fun? 0.25 playback speed, little bro. Yep. There you go. I'm glad baller's like a dead man. I don't have to listen to people being like, bro, why is your baller an average? Baller an average L. Baller an average L. Tier list fumble. Now I'm right. I was always right. And now like I'm not moving it. In fact, it's below average. I should move it down. Next tier list. I should put in useless garbage. It actually is. Now I think about it, I should have moved it for that tier list. Because you don't want to make a build for vitality. So it's just like a useless item. You never use it. Oh. Yeah, can we stop spawning haunted houses, bro? Especially in the broken server. Like, someone died. Bro, we died to a bookshelf. Should read more. Ow, I'm dying. What? A lot of damage. I hate how it absorbed all my projectiles. It's cringe. See, look, everybody else has to wait to do damage, but I'm charging up damage because I'm building my ring in during the invulnerability phase. And that's why I did 28% and Simba did 12. Take notes. Did you get in there? There's nothing in here, bro. I'm scared. We're in the void. It's all black. Alright, anyways. I think it's, bro, this boss didn't even work. Oh wait, if we hit the generators, it'll work. House Haunt House 4 skulls. Bro, like the skulls mean nothing. This is a Halloween event thing. The haunt ghosts have to be nerfed as well. Yeah, so your wish came true. Baller was nerfed a while ago. Like 4 days ago or something. I think. Maces. I think the next weapon type, if they're gonna add one, is gonna be a mace. And you know how like there's like little red rings on the ground? Like they're just gonna give us the ability to do that ourselves. Like we're just gonna like it's gonna hit the ground and be like, or maybe just like I don't know, just like shockwaves. I don't know. Doesn't have to necessarily be that, but I think they're gonna like make us do cool little shockwaves. Bro, I can't tell how fast I'm going. Oh my god. Oh, if you teleport, the ground appears. That's epic. Watch this. Alright, there. I helped. I cannot 5 range this boss, bro. Ooh, literally nobody can. 25%, by the way. I'm running around the outside of the room. I'm fucking... My tails are between my legs. I'm running away. And I'm getting a quarter of the damage. Can we not spawn haunted houses? It's so bad. It's so buggy. Fields could be cool. I mean, like... Oh, that's one like a mace, like hitting the ground and making like a shockwave, whatever projectile power you want to give that. Maybe like a boomerang that works, like you throw it and it comes back and it hits both ways. So if you're shooting through an enemy, you get like double hits. That could be good. No, the warped axe doesn't do that. It doesn't hit, it doesn't come back to you. It would just have to be but yeah, it'd be like a frostbow warped axe, like pew pew. I think when someone asked me this like a month ago, I said fishing rod. That's not just axes. Oh, that's axes. No, that's not axes. Axes don't hit things twice with one projectile. The projectile despawns. Yeah, or maybe fishing rod's not even as a weapon, but as like a spell maybe. And like when you like use it, like pulls an enemy towards you. And like stuns it, I guess. I don't know. A lot of things they could do that's like creative and fun and quirky and cool. And stun bosses. And that's like a thing in these games, just stunning. That's why like that's part of the reason like being in a team is great, because you have like one guy stunning things. Or like a few people stunning things. They have to be careful not to infinite stun. But yeah, they could have bosses that you could stun and shit. Like I don't know. They could make team play cool. Currently teams is just a bunch of people soloing separately and trying to do as much damage as possible. I got out of the map. Right. We need a spell that lets you throw a pipe bomb. We need an R2DA pipe bomb, so when you throw it, a bunch of random ass tickers and elementals and brutes appear and walk towards the boss. and they just like then it blows up and you get a bunch of experience. Remember, abuse early, abuse often. I died. Why are you level 6 in here? Beebs. Oh, she ran away from me. A bottle of bog water. A bowl of water. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm doing majority of the DPS. I'm literally outside the room. I'm helping. I'm helping. When legendary? When you stop complaining? You're the problem. Yeah, I just got Piercer Bow. Remember that? Remember how cool that was when I got that item? Who wants to trade for a Piercer Bow? Who wants to give me 6 Rings of Horrors for my Piercer Bow? I'll take a Pixelween hat for a Piercer's Bow. Take it or leave it. The bog status wouldn't leave the level 1s. They should make it so that the bog witch has an attack where she slams the ground and the water rises in the bog, and then for about 10 seconds everybody gets hit by the bog water. So if there's a level 1, it just kills them. Guns, bro. My minigun meta, A to Z on enjoyment. That'd be like the bog an A, because I would get to enjoy people dying. Though it would be the only damage in the game that you cannot avoid. It'd be unavoidable, and that would make it bad. I should rank all the dungeons in from bad to like fun on the fun scale. That'd be a good, that's a banger. Let me think. Bog's pretty low. I think mermaid's really low. Pirates honestly pretty high because it's just so quick. Just run up there and fight the boss. No bullshit. Mushroom den's pretty low. The boss is satisfying, but like getting to the boss is a headache. Ahi Reaper, the Catacomb, getting to the boss is like cool, but getting there is a headache and her snakes are annoying. Heroes of Spire is just straight boss rush, so it's good. Floral Depths is cancer because of the centipedes that don't work like normal centipedes, where like usually you kill the body or you kill the head and either one kills the other one. Instead, it's just you kill the head no matter what. That makes it bad. Butterfly is better, but they had too much HP, but they fixed that. The ladybugs are stupid. Currently, the only S tier dungeon in terms of fun is Pirate Cove. You missed Troom. I don't care about no Troom, bro. Bunch of Troom away. I don't know. I only missed some of the Trooms. I got the last 2 Mushroom Den Trooms. Level 1 idiot. I love when I'm like hanging out and there's a level 2 behind me and I go like this and I see like this setup and I walk into a bog and then I see their little teleport thing appear, like they're following me into the bog just to Nexus for no reason, when immediately like a gator attacks them. It's like, bro. Yeah, parkour is so satisfying. You just run in there and like the dungeon's done. This boss is like probably like I'd say like average tier. He's cool, and if you have enough DPS, you skip the final phase, but if you don't, you have to suffer as he runs around with invulnerability. That's cancer. Ice Force is awful because he quiets you, but it's brought up a little bit. It's not in the bottom, I'd say, because you can shoot a bomb at the eggs, and that's kind of satisfying. Am I missing all the dungeons? Worm Nest is a complete joke, but you can die running to it. You know, A tier. Is that all the dungeons? I didn't rank Haunted House, but I don't even know where I'd rank Haunted House. Haunted House is pretty good. Literally the only S tier dungeon is Pirate Cove. The best dungeon in the game. Woodland Ruins is awful. Wooded Thicket, I'd say, is like pretty high up there. Wooded Thicket's like a barely an S tier, I think. Everyone loves a Wood Thicket. Everything in there drops a legendary. You know, you just kill everything. You run through there. Bunch of random ass mobs. That's cool. The Spire boss is boss separately. I do the Spire itself, I think. I wouldn't do the bosses separately. It's the same dungeon. The whole, like, it's a dungeon. I mean, I know it's 4 separate bosses, but it's... You know. I think that's every dungeon in the game. Wow, there's really not a lot, are there? Yeah, then you get to do the bog, and it's like, okay, so what do? I walk through this shit? Awesome. I think enjoyability is like the whole tier list. It's like most fun dungeons in Pixel Quest ranked. Is that a banger? I think it's a banger. Most enjoyable dungeons, or I don't know. Titles are hard, bro. You don't understand how difficult it is. I told you Floral Axe is crazy. No, you didn't. You said, bro, you boosted. Blossom Axe is crazy. Here's the thing. Boosted people, right? Ready? Boosted people listen to people just spouting nonsense because they don't know what they can't think for themselves because they're boosted. I can think for myself. I was gonna find out myself if this axe was good. This axe is good. You're like a dude who like tells me to listen to some singer or some rapper or something, and I don't for like 2 years, and then when I finally do, I'm like, damn, this is great. And then you're like, bro, I put you on. Bro, I put you on. Do not put me on, bro. Like, I figured this out myself. You did not describe the axe. You just said, bro, it's busted. Bro, it's just saying I put you on. Oh my god. Bro, I put you on, bro. I literally put you on, bro. L take Zaddy. What? There's a reason I call it the perfect tier list. I believe it's my best work. I believe it. I have never put out a more accurate tier list to the state of the game. It's actually insane. And you were not responsible for that. You did not put me on. You didn't mention me? Of course I didn't mention you. Duh. I almost died doing that, bro. He ran away from me. Let me get some more HP so I don't get one shot by a green thing. Apparently they only do 200 damage. The red like things, because that guy had no defense and he took 200 damage. I was like, bro. Then he got hit by like 4 at once and died. But like that's, I don't even know why I'm scared of baller, bro. You can run around with 1 defense into the balls on purpose and you won't die. There, I burned him, bro. All me. Achievements bugged. My like Floral Depths and Butterfly Garden do not progress. They have been bugged for literally like ever. They are at 7. Do you know how many Floral Depths I've done? Not 7. The hot LED tier. What? Oh. Yo, can we kill this? Let's see if my achievements have worked today. Oh, they've worked. It took 4 days for my floral depths to go from 7 to 9. And I did probably like 30. It's not even the corner. If you go up against the walls, because the way circles and squares work is if you draw a circle and a square, the corners are safe, but the walls are just getting like bullet trained. So that's what happens. He stands in the middle and he gets his little green things, and you stand against the wall and it's like, and you get ran over. You gotta be careful. And insta die. Okay, yeah, if you get cornered and he's like in an awkward spot. Long story short, I'm goated. You're not goated. Do you even have this item? Or were you just saying it was goated for no reason? No. Shake's head, bro. Actual disappointment head shake. What do you mean no? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I like how they give the worst dungeons objectively the best music and everything else no music at all. That bog they gave a banger. 5 attacker, 2 defense is crazy. Eight more ice force. Let's do that. Yeah. Who's got keys, bro? I have no keys. Wow. Infusions nobody cares about. I only have one gerb in this game. Well, of course I don't have a dungeon theme, or you can't have a dungeon theme and boss themes. You have to choose one. I'm the designated bog hater. That's fair. I'm the designated sword and axe and dagger hater, but now it's more just dagger hater. Axes and swords are good. They made them good. I wonder who has keys. I know you do, but you've been holding them since the Halloween event. Oh, damn well, Enderbull's like holding out on the achievement dungeon maker, bro. It's probably like 3 out of 50 on that one. Dagger lives, try to not... oh my god. Dagger mains try not to die at level 45, being point blank at a boss, and then telling people who are on axes and stuff that their weapon's better. Bro, I'm literally running 4 defense. It's the best weapon in the game. Trust. Yeah, okay, buddy. You just want everyone to die. You just want the people who listen to you to die. That's what you want. I don't want the people listen to me, bro. I want you to thrive, bro. You use this setup and you're chilling. Like genuinely, you just do this. Nobody can die. You are literally you're playing an unlosable game. I'm gonna die with this weapon, bro. I don't even fight the boss. I just walk over here and go, oh, it's time to do damage, I guess. Genuinely unlosable. Stop running away from me, bro. His range is extended by the high arc. Anyway, no. This weapon's range is higher than 5 because the projectiles are so big. Coffee joined my server. He opened an admin arena portal, warning that people could die there, but most stayed and many died. By the way, he spawned Cerberus for 1 second. That boss doesn't exist. But also, like, he always does that. The admin arena is always like, guys, you can die in here. Dagger mains, when they have 150 speed, can barely control their character with 1200 DPS, and they're telling everybody that the John Doe dagger is too low on my tier list. Dagger mains, when they're 150 speed and JD, get outdone by just having health and, like, literally, daggers risking their lives versus me just, like, like what is it? Beta Magic Leaf Dagger player versus Chad Axe player who teleports and AFKs next to the boss for 2 seconds. I have a Leaf Dagger. That shit is buns. Like, actually, it's crazy how bad daggers are. Like, compared to this, nothing wins. Too long your tier list is for... Oh my god, bro. Like, their dagger's actually so low, bro. It literally, literally it does 1400 DPS. Like, I know that you can get an axe from a mini boss that does 1k and you can stack it to do 50k DPS, but you know, you're just bad, bro. You don't understand you don't realize the method. Bro is literally too garbage to use a dagger. Lamau. This guy just died. While I was invincible, this guy died. Two sides of the same coin. Invincibility, vulnerability. Ow. Okay, wait. I don't think this works. Did it work? Did I dump damage? Did I save the day? Was that all me? Yeah, let me get some mana for real. The postcard dev is going to be insanely useful. The postcard dev? He just lied to you. Why would a postcard ever be used anywhere? It's meant to just be proof that you like meta dev and he didn't just like sneeze while walking past you. He actually was like, hey man, you want this? Okay, bro. Bro just tweeped out, turned the other way. Blender, 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 blender. 2k DPS, by the way. Ow. Worth it. Once again, this is what tanks thought they were when they were like, bro, tank is so good and viable and I love my sword. I do 400 DPS on my tank, bro. I do 600 DPS on my tank. This is what tanks thought they were like 3 weeks ago. This is what tanks are now. I'm basically a tank. I don't like, I'm pretty durable. 24 defense, 600 health. Like, we're chilling. Meta for baller. What? Yeah, it is. You just might die and make a YouTube video out of it. Oops. Piercer's bow and mush bomb. Yo, who up using a piercer's bow, bro? It's literally insane. You actually get 1200 DPS with a flag buff. It's actually cracked, bro. You gotta believe me. You gotta use the piercer's bow. The piercer's bow was like a thought in my mind for 45 seconds. And I was like, oh, it's bad. And it's still bad. It's just bad. They need to raise the scaling on it. Alright, let's look at global death. Snow King Blade death, Piercer's bow. Yep, he died. Baller's dodgeball death at level 40 is insane. Fire Claymore, sword, tier 5 sword, Captain's axe, Baller, magic leaf dagger death. Who could have guessed? Guess what he died to? Ahi the worm. Bro died to a desert boss because he's with magic leaf dagger, bro. It's bad. It's not good. Stop. Guys, check this out. Ooh, I got paralyzed next to the boss, but I was invincible. Icebreaker. That did 14%. I was AFKing at the edge of the room. If dex scaling wasn't but like, I don't know who was like, yeah, this is they're gonna love this one. Give it 8 range, raise its scaling to 1, and now it's a good item. The link is giving an error. Is that why it's not working? Hold on. Try that one. Does it say expired invite? Experience invite. Okay, good. Try that one. They shouldn't be tamed with dex scaling. They should make an item that literally shoots a laser beam. Give it 8 range. Give me a laser beam. Or I'm going to use the flower ring. How it's done. What? Bro, like the staff meta's over. The bow meta's over. It's literally just axes. And if you don't have an axe, you like, I don't know, use some other garbage maybe. I don't know. It's literally like, I don't know what else you'd use at this point. An icebreaker and like an Ahi Reaper. An icebreaker and like a staff switch. What am I going to use in the gauntlet? You can't tell. I guess I could use this in the gauntlet too. Unless they nerf it right before the gauntlet. I'm not sure what I'd use in the gauntlet. It's 5 range, but my build's really like durable, so it would probably work. It'd probably be really good regardless. I would just run up with full HP and just dump. It wouldn't matter what I'm fighting. I could probably like delete like a baller on my own, or not baller. I could delete like Crusher on my own during the gauntlet. An Arctic Deer wouldn't stand a chance. I'd solo it. Let me solo her. The only reason I use 4 depth keys is so I can leech on new character in the speedrun quest on. That's the funny thing about speedrun quests. You don't even have to get kill credit. Buffers when bows are the same range of fucking... Like, why is the bow 7 range, bro? Like, give it 8. Hell, give it 9, bro. Piercer be sniping you anyway. Fuck it. This is 5 range, and it doesn't even matter because you just like teleport and are invincible. And if you can't teleport, you just like, you flinch. This is flinching. You know, I always mentioned how like certain things would always be good if you could flinch. This is like an example of flinching. Join you through your invite. Yay. I can change the pin message real quick. I can fix it. I'm gonna be here 2 more hours. I probably should fix it. Have classes. Yeah, I'm glad it doesn't. If they were to add classes, it's good that they're not doing it now because it's the alpha, and I have gone from using staves to bows to swords to now axes. I've never used the dagger, but now we're in the axe meta, so here it is. Nothing tops this. Literally nothing. So I can't wait for them to nerf it in 3 days, but for now we abuse. We abuse the ability to be the safest person in the room while also doing the most damage. And then once everyone gets a floral axe, we'll just like, we just win. What am I doing, bro? Can we kill this? Just dump like 10k damage real quick. There we go. Yeah. Staves should just have a passive that gives you like 50 wisdom, bro. Like, let's like make staves actual like mages. Because the damage and the damage is never gonna be viable now. Ahi Reaper does 600 DPS, bro. It's just like compared to this that's 2000, it doesn't even matter. When this weapon is really safer. Wouldn't it be cool if we made an item with 2k DPS scale off health? Wouldn't that be really strong? Yeah. And I'm not even pre-nerf, bro. If I was pre-nerf, my DPS would be like 2500. And I would be at like 800 HP. That's what's busted about this. Like, I'm not even... Guys, you got it. Guys, come on. Staves have damage pen. Oh yeah, that's so important. Things have like 5 armor, bro, right now. Like, let me see. I wish I could see one of my hit splats. Unless they're giving bosses 200 armor, I don't think like the damage pen is mattering. You know, it'd be funny if you could like hit a key and it would switch the direction of the ring. That'd be really good. My user, you don't need my username. Just click the link. Click the suspicious link. Join off my invite code, bro. I'm trying to get another vault space. I already got the first one, and then they like redid it so I can do it again. Not big swords, no. Small fireballs. Well, it does make sense. I mean, what is a piece of metal gonna do when you shoot a lightning bolt at it? That's like the gist of like why it's like the combat triangle is magic versus, you know, and then arrows bounce off and then swords cut through leather armor. Like that's the gist of it. But, you know, in this game it's kind of silly because, you know, I feel like a lot of things should be defense penning. Like a lot of things should cut through your defense. Swords cut through armor. Cut through leather armor for... They don't cut through metal. At all. I mean, it's metal versus metal. Why would metal cut metal? Same material. Can't. Fire claymore. That's cheating. Don't mention that weapon. It's bad. And also, that's cheating. Elemental sword. Yeah, okay. Cutting through armor. It's fire. How hot is the sun claymore or the fire claymore? How hot is it? What's the guesses? 1,000 degrees? 2,000? 500? How hot does metal need to be to glow red? $480 Celsius, 900 Fahrenheit. Okay, once you're at like 500 degrees, it starts to glow. So the fire claymore is 500 degrees. Is that enough to instantly cut, like burn through metal? It's not. You need something like twice as hot to like melt it on impact. Otherwise, you're just like, I don't know, it's like pressing like a match into a glass of water. It's like you're not gonna make the water heat up. Not enough heat. Yay. Oh, I'm outside. Why is this guy out here, bro? You rats sitting outside the room in 2025, bro. Walk in. Yeah. I just hit him with some burn real quick. Quest him yet? Oh my god, a whole paragraph. Hold on. Yay. Now I learned my lesson from that death. You learned your lesson not to wear like nothing and use a coral staff on Baller. Like a high range character. Bro, just make my exact build and do what I'm doing and you'll be fine. The burn extend? I am not. I am too lazy to do that. It also doesn't even work on the floral depths boss. Can we spawn a butterfly den so I can AFK, bro? In the lobby? I'm going the entire wall build. What? Okay, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I'm gonna AFK Crusher and Baller. Turn this not the whole W into balls. Bro, you literally would have survived if you ran, if you kept running down and you just switched the directions at the very like worst moment and you just walked into 40 balls. Ah. Oh no, I took damage. Y'all think you're so slick going to baller, bro. I literally have the floral axe, bro. You can't beat me. I already have projectiles. I do not need to wait for the timer. Fools. I'm playing 40 chess here. It's still half health, bro. Oh my god. We suck. All right, I'm AFKing for a minute. Sleep sounds like a good idea for you, not me. I'm not a coward. What is everything working good? I'm going entire wall build, bro. Watch my. Please, you will make a much better build. Where's my? I need an image, bro. Where's my good image? There we go. Stop doing spires, bro. Let's go do some floral so I can get a floral axe. I really need a floral axe, guys. You gotta believe me. It doesn't matter. In 4 days, or like 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, basically. On Sunday, this weapon's gonna get nerfed into the ground, bro. So it's over. We gotta abuse though. Abuse early, abuse often. We must. No one of floral depths keys. Should we just do the overworld? Are we out of keys? I don't have keys. I used like all my keys yesterday. A turkey dropped the dagger. Oh my god, a dagger from the turkey. Oh my god, daggers are so meta, bro. This dagger is 2700 DPS. It just requires that you're in 4 range and you hit every projectile. And no, bro. No. Just no. Oh. Yay. Andrew, what weapon are you using, you little hacker? A Bloom Weaver. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, he's a Venom Fluid, never mind. He's spamming spells, DPS spells. That explains it. Explains why the goat is doing damage. Venom Spell is 800 DPS for all non-knowers. Or is it higher than that? I think it's 800 DPS. So just add 800 to whatever weapon you're using. Like, I'd be at 3k DPS if I was spamming Venom Fluid as well. But obviously I'm not going to do that shit because, like, why would I? The flag gives me damage buff anyway. You'll spam mushroom bombs, like, actually near me so I can heal. The turkey should drop an axe that is called the gobble gobble, and it's like really good. It like spins like little turkeys around you. You know, like it's like a chicken with its head cut off, but it's running around you and it does 4 million damage. That'd be epic. They should do that. You just walked up to me, bro. What a rat. A rat bastard. Oh, I'm so free. Right now the boss that's hard. Boosted. Bro, you were literally the boosted one here. Like, you are getting boosted currently. Like, let me check your setup real quick. Let me run your pockets. What is this? All that for a Venom spell, bro. Like, you're using a tier 6 staff. Like, the next update is your saving grace. Unbelievable. You were so happy they're buffing tiered armor or tiered weapons. Yours is in the trenches. Unbelievable. And I'm the boosted one. Tell you what, if you pop up in the top 3 damage, I'll give you a coral staff. My treat to you. Boosted. Unbelievable. Hey, get over here. I should use a slicer bomb on this boss. I could just burn it, do 10k damage with that, and just leave. Yeah, we need more butterfly dens. I swear it like doesn't work. 9, like didn't we do one? And this still, oh, I think maybe this started working now. Maybe these are finally fixed. Ice Force at 5. It's so weird. It's like in some servers only a few. It's like every server, like different ones are bugged. Right, you're so mean. I got wiped and lost my good setup and weapons. Nah, you made me cry. Oh, you died. Hey man, maybe the boosted one was the friends we lost along the way, and also you dying. Bro lost his good set. What do you die to? Let me guess. What was your good set? A magic leaf dagger? What? He didn't even die. This is his peak. This is your good set. Don't lie to us. I was using Adventurer's Dirk. If I had a camera to look at it. That's crazy. Yup, you using a dagger, huh? Interesting. Get a load of this guy. Using a dagger. I was typing in chat. Using a dagger, you were typing in chat. Well, I can type in chat and I won't die. That's the difference. I would not die if I was typing in chat. I was going crazy with a dagger. Yeah, and then you died because you typed in chat. You can only type in chat with certain builds, and this is one of them. See? I just typed in chat. Oh god. And I didn't even lose DPS because I was just charging my ring. That's the best part. I didn't even... No, but the difference is you lost DPS. And also you're not using a dagger anymore. But you lost DPS doing it. I was charging my ring when I was typing. That's the difference between you and a guy like me. I think ahead. I like the tech of throwing the bomb in the air. That's the one benefit of the bomb versus the totem. There's a delay. So if you switch to gear that has higher max health, you can heal yourself and just like, you know. I just took 100 damage to heal 100 damage. It's crazy. Bro, can we use mushroom bombs on me? Thanks. I'm the main character now. Pierce, I hardly know her. Oh, typical Ender Bull, bro. But I bet he doesn't even feel the happiness. Like I bet in his mind he's like, oh, my Floralax is gone. And that's what he should feel. Bro, Floralax isn't even good, bro. Remember, like there's a bunch of players in the Discord saying Floralax is or my tier list sucks because the Magic Leaf Dagger is not the #1. By a bunch of people I mean like one guy, but like still, like that guy would be like, bro, why are you even sad? Just use a Magic Leaf Dagger, bro. It's easy, it's free. He does 2600 DPS. Come on. I wish I got a Piercer's flag instead of a bow, bro. I want to like dupe flags. Like they're not gonna nerf the flag. I know that. That's the one like late game investment we can make for the future. Do they nerf it or fix the scaling? Yeah, this weapon's scaling is broken. It's still... I think if the scaling was 2 instead of 1.6, it would be higher DPS than a Leaf Dagger. So it wouldn't have any weakness compared to... And that guy's dead. I'm trying global deaths. I don't care if we're mid-baller, bro. I'm not a coward. He had a tier 6 bow, a moosh bomb, a tier 2 pendant, and tier 5 armor. What a mess, bro. How are you running a tier 2 pendant? That's half a tooth necklace. I don't even know why I try to dump damage, bro. It doesn't even matter. What happened? I tried to switch my bomb. Okay. Get in there. Oh, he switched phases. Wait, I might not even get kill credit. I just realized I've hit him with like half a ring. Right there. We're saved. Buggy ass dungeon, bro. Did they change axes? No. They added this axe, which is not an axe. It is busted. It is so good. A flag for the bow. Yes. I'll trade a bow for a flag. Like I would rather the bow or rather the flag, but I don't know. Like they're not gonna nerf the flag. That I can guarantee. Maybe it's overworld. It's overworld time, honestly. To the overworld. Where is everyone? Did they enter a dungeon? There's nobody in the next. Yeah, it's overworld time. Maybe like these people can get blossom axes instead, so they don't feel as sad. How many 2 of each you have apart from recent flag? I have a bunch of Slicers armor. I think I still have 2 Slicers armors. Like I traded a couple. I don't know. I have 2 Crushers armors. Baller stuff doesn't matter. Axe doesn't matter. I don't know. I had like I have multiple icebreakers and stuff, but like icebreaker is no longer something. It was cool for a little bit. I'd use an icebreaker if I died and needed to kill like mushroom den bosses. Because 10 defense when you're, you know, doing low level dungeons is very cracked. Those things hit nothing, so that you just reduce them to their minimum, which is like 4. But basically, I'm never gonna die. I know I'm running around half HP, but like, that's fine. That's 300 health. I'm gonna get to that butterfly bitch. I'm trying to do butterfly garden. I don't know why, but I'm trying to get some. I think rose gauntlet's gonna be good when it's good. So. Oh, I have 2. Yeah, never mind. The link doesn't work. Why? It doesn't make sense that it doesn't work. I just got it there. That's the link. Like literally. What is it's like one guy joins and then it breaks. Before it worked. Yeah, some guy also said that happened to him, but like then like one guy joined with it, and I think it's like 1 person per link for some reason. When literally like what is that? Then do I need to make another link? Like that's good. It means the queue is nothing. That's awesome. No one likes a queue. Bro, what are you? Where's my voice chat? Bro, you have a tier 5 staff and a tier 3 totem. Totems got nerfed, bro. Did you open this game just to say this? You have trash. What is this? You got a tier 5 jackal hide. Bro, you're living in 2014. Anyways. So worm staff better than mushroom bow? No. No, mushroom bow is better. Worm staff is like 400 DPS. Please nerf. I need my per lock is kind of home. Okay, I'm gonna make another link. So if anyone wants to join, here's another link. I swear like the link is just glitched. Like I don't know. Is that a different link? It's like it expires after you use it, or expires after like 5 minutes or something. That's really, really odd. Position in line is 1. That's good. I've only like 3 people have joined through the code, and I have it hasn't been enough. I want to get rid of this message, this like notice. It's gonna go away if I like get it. So, or is it just S for it's S for attainability, but also it's literally like 400 DPS with a max build. So if that's all you have, like it's worse than like a tier 5 tiered staff, but like it's pretty good. Like it's not complete garbage on a max level, but obviously by then you should have something better. It's just it's S because it's so easy to get and it's really good. It is really, really strong for like the most of the early game and mid game. Like it's viable on like every boss. You're gonna get kill credit with that weapon because it's staff. It's I will never stop respecting the coral staff, because the coral staff, day 1, like the early days, everyone was like, oh my god, get a coral staff, it's so busted. They literally nerfed a coral. They nerfed it. It got nerfed. They nerfed the coral staff. Can you believe that? That's how good it was. That's why it's S, bro. That bitch had to get nerfed. Okay, now people are joining through the invite. Like that's what I expect to see at the start of the stream. Like everybody joining through the queue, I would just get like 10 invite joins. Like I'm so confused. Rose Gauntlet for Bartholomew. I had 32% damage. Give it to me. At level 30, that's pretty good. I mean, I personally never am gonna run it ever again, just because, you know, if I were to start from scratch, which I wouldn't do on purpose, but if something happened and like and there was a reason for me to stick around, I would start by getting a coral staff. 50 max HP, please. Always 50 HP. Someone's gotta watch the video, bro. Vitality is the worst stat. You never choose vitality, no matter what. It could be 60 vitality versus 1 defense, and I'd still think about it.
Hey, buddy, I told you about the.
No, you didn't. You said, bro, this axe is busted. And you don't even have it, so you didn't even know. You were just parroting what someone else told you. And parrots are birds that live in cages. And you're just a caged bird, and I'm a free hawk. You turn up by.
When I told you I saw with my own eyes, and you didn't believe me.
Yeah, well, your own eye. I said verbatim. I remember I said your own eyes mean nothing. My eyes are more important, and I stand by that. That thing boosted, bro. Is that your friend? Bro, you could. That guy who's saying boosted needs to be boosted himself, bro. Give him a tier 6 staff. Why is he running around with a tier 5? Someone tell him totem's bad.
I don't have another one. I'm broke.
Oh my god, bro, you're all broke. Unbelievable, genuinely. It worked for me. Multiple people have said like it errored on them, and I made it in front of them, and it's still breaking in front of them. Like, I don't know, bro. Classic Roblox fumble. Divine honor crown bugged. Why? Yeah, I don't know, man. My crown's invisible because it's on my head. It's not on the screen because it's on my head. Name it. I don't know. It's just not on the screen. Is the top one is this the only one that's broken? Just the one I'm at? I'm gonna be at this for a while. I'm like 100 hours away from getting to the next tier in just pure dungeon grind, and my achievements are bugged, so I can't even like grind most of the dungeons. So it's just over. What's an Ahi's amulet worth? Okay, Ahi's amulet on its own is garbage. It's only used with an Ahi Reaper, and right now Ahi Reaper is only sought after by people in sort of the midsection of wealthiness in this game. And I don't know how wide of a divide that is, but I'm sure there's a lot of people looking for an amulet. I'm sure there's enough people looking for an Ahi amulet that you get something decent. The problem is the people looking for Ahi amulet don't have valuable items. So they're going to be offering you like garbage, like a worm robe or something. Anyways.
I mean, bro, I gave you a Crusher's armor and a worm necklace. Oh, can you slide me?
You didn't give me the Crusher's armor and the tooth necklace, bro. You traded for it, and you won an Adventurer's Dirk. Where did that go? Did you die? Did you die with my Adventurer's Dirk? Bro, you lost it to the void. It was a Master Builder 323 Adventurer's Dirk, and you lost it.
No, that was before. No, that was before. I still have it in my vault.
Use it.
Do you think I can get max level that quick, bro?
Get max level in like a few hours.
Because I learned from my mistakes.
That's good. That's what you're meant to do. Unlike tanks who never die and never learn from their mistakes. Your link doesn't work for me. Before in the hatch, it opened me a roll and load me. Now it just puts me in Pixel Quest. Bro, it works for like the odd person. That's so cringe. Hold on, I'll make a new one. Actually, I'll just invite you directly. All right, whoever wants to join, like, try that link. Maybe that link will work now. I don't know. It's so weird. I'm scared of this phase, bro. Crusher, hardly know her. I hope the axe might last long enough for me to abuse the hell out of it. Imagine they hotfix and just remove all the cool stuff you can do with this weapon. That'd be sad. That'd be a sad day for Mr. Beast. Just tweaking out, bro. I would turn the voice chat volume down. Stop tweaking out. Calm down.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Bro acts like I don't hold the key to solving this problem. The problem is you.
No.
Who's the real boosted one? Why don't you? Never mind. Yeah, boosted right now, bro. Let's look at the damage board. Let's see if you're on it.
I'm boosted.
That's what I thought, bro. That's literally what I thought. And I'm boosted.
I'm boosted. Bro, I could literally.
Is divine honor? Oh wait, no, you said that. Yeah, I don't know. Mike, is this divine? Am I divine? I don't know what rank I am. Yeah, it's just bugged. And honestly, Celestial looks like it's bugged too. We have King Stag. But not for you.
Bro, I'm the guy's friend, the guy who was talking, bro. I need some help. This guy never gives me anything.
No, you just called me boosted. I'm not gonna boost you.
No.
You're
I
not
said my
Nah,
friend
too
is
late, bro.
boosted.
You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, bro. You call me boosted. Now that's who
Okay,
you are. You're the
bro,
one who. You're the guy who
the
called me
dude in this
boosted.
game, you know what? He told me to play the game, and I think it's pretty fun. But I never get good stuff, and I always get wiped.
Because you're not boosted, bro. You gotta get boosted. Come on.
Bro, that's crazy. I'm boosted, and you're
No.
boosted.
This guy gets wiped because he is boosted.
Bro, I'm not boosted. I am the booster of the entire game. I am literally like
Yeah,
holding
you
it down.
boost my ass.
Give it back in the tooth. I said tube.
So, can you prove it to me and boost me and give me a Reaper?
Can you boost me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro,
let's
believe
go.
me.
You can? Give me a Reaper.
Back over the stream of the game and say, yeah, I'm tweaking out, bro. I'm gonna lose it. This Snow King has been in the... Oh, I'm killing the Snow King, bro. The Snow King has literally been in the game. He's been over here for the, like, 3 hours. Nobody has touched him.
I'll kill him for you. I got that. Yo, what is that damage?
Oh,
See, I told you that.
That's my damage. You're the boosted one, bro. Like, you're literally the boosted one. Between all of Pixel and Quest, you were the boosted one.
Together. You're my friend. You're my best friend. Oh my god, you're my best friend.
Can't believe this. Bro, this is by definition you guys getting boosted by me right now. Like, this is crazy. You're getting boosted currently. This is what getting boosted is.
Hey, I might get wiped, so if I get wiped, I'm blaming you.
I sure hope so.
Hey, if I get wiped, I'm blaming you. I'm actually risking my life here. Hey, you hear me, bro? I'm about to die. Help.
There's a treasure room up here.
Oh, on your left. Oh my god, he's Reaper. First of all, you can't die. He's Reaper in this, so.
I've never gotten a drop from a treasure room. All right, minions, go run to the boss for me.
Roll out, shall we? Hey, you heard him. Go run to the boss.
Tier 4 staff, blossom like or tier. Do not use the tier 4 totem. Do not use the tier 4 totem under any circumstance. The blossom flag is good.
Yo, can
Bro.
you...
Do you know I played this game since day one?
And you still this garbage? I mean,
Bro, I'm literally a raw MG veteran. Don't even talk
bro,
about
you are not retired, MJ.
You see that?
An ice bomb, ice bomb, an ice bomb, bro. That's his best item too. It's an ice bomb. Hey, hey, do you remember where I put that in the tier list? I'm sure you do. I'm laughing at you, not with you. Someone trade me a mushroom bow for free. That's good. If that's good. Mushroom bow is solid. I have 3 for no reason. He's neep. I must.
Hey, everyone, back off, bro. Don't touch him.
I swear the boss only has like 500 health. Should donate your vault slots to me tomorrow, trust. You know, apparently like the mods like endorse people by saying they'll do like vault slot giveaways. So maybe if I like glaze the devs enough, they'll start letting me be like, guys, 10 vault slot giveaway for 5 different people. And I just spam that like 3 times a minute. Is Rose Gauntlet worth a mushroom bow? Because I'm trying to get it. Yes, easily. Rose Gauntlet is harder to get and really good. So yeah, you could easily get you could get something better for Rose Gauntlet. Maybe just scam someone by getting a Blossom Axe. You like hit him with the, oh, but the axe comes from a mini boss and this comes from the actual boss. Better yet, if you get a floral axe, you're cooking.
Yo, what are you yapping about, buddy?
Hey man, can you boost me and get to the end of the dungeon, bro? I'm not trying to run through there.
Bro, if I had my 75 speed build, dagger build, I would.
I am my 75 speed build, dagger build, bro. I would literally be at the end of the dungeon by now. I'd literally rush it. I'm gonna look at the tier list. I'm looking at the tier list video comments because that's my favorite thing to do. Bro, literally, redacted weapon is my favorite weapon and so good, and you ranked it too low. You literally, bro, you literally ranked the salad dressing I like to eat on Mondays too low.
Yeah, what?
Bro, that is Pixel Quest. That is Pixel Quest comments in a nutshell. Bro, you literally ranked.
Bro, I called you boosted.
Bro, you ranked my childhood blankie too low on the tier list, bro. Like, you literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Bro, no way you put John Doe Dagger that low.
Bro, no way you John Doe Dagger is in rarely used. I'm the only one who uses it because I'm the only one who knows it's good.
I never even got a John Doe Dagger before. I'm the only skilled person here. If you die with a dagger, you are unskilled. I'm the only one who doesn't die with a dagger.
Yo, this video blow up?
Okay.
Oh no, minus 500 views. Why is there so many comments on this video?
Bro, that's crazy. If you did a collab with me, we'd get like 10k views.
No, this was someone else's video with 500 views. I'm the goat, so.
Ad, bro. Why am I getting an ad?
Hey man, I think I'd lose viewers. I think I'd be unsubscribed to if I collabed with you. Can I please have it? Yes.
Bro.
What are we doing, bro? Do I have to hold it down? Is it literally just me, Mr. Beast, who has to do everything around here?
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna just do everything.
Come on, bro. Rugby it. Come on. Someone follow me. This is literally crazy, bro.
Rush through.
This is literally.
Literally. Wait, what? Why?
There. My potions, my bomb isn't working. Bro, this is literally the dagger from the bog is the best weapon in the game, bro. Why is it not S tier? Why is it? Anyways, this is what happens when it's been too long, bro. I'm tweaking out in the floral depths. Y'all got it. Must charge my ring-a-ding. If we lock in, okay, bro. Yeah, I'll hold it down with my burn damage. What's bugged with my achievements are bugged. Like I'm at 10 floral depths. I'll bet you anything. Once this floral depths ends, I'm gonna be top damage, and it's still not gonna go to 11. I traded John Dagger for a mushroom bow. That's a W because John Dagger bad. Unless you, but I mean, like, the bow's DPS is sort of mediocre these days, but like it's still a good weapon. It's not like it's bad. Like you're not completely trolling with a mushroom bow yet. Soon, if they buff tiered weapons, like you will be trolling because a tier 6 bow is probably gonna be like so much better. But you know, because they want to make the game really easy while simultaneously make you die. They make the bosses harder and make the weapons better that are easier to get for the noobs, I guess. Oh god, there's a mushroom here. Terrible. Things are doing damage right now. Okay, we beat it. 50% is literally crazy. That's insane. Found your video and want to complain. Literally the dagger mains who are just like wrong. Like I don't know. Dagger's just not it. Holy carry. Yeah, and I'm the boosted one. Unbelievable. Wow. A lily staff.
I'm doing collect with Master Builder, and we're gonna see who's posted, me or Master Builder. Let's find out, shall we? So, I see Master Builder clearing out the boost low NPCs, so...
Really insane.
We're going
I hear
on.
it.
Legendary luck on a staff. No, I got a piercer bow earlier. So that's fine. I don't need luck because I watched Enderbull lose a floral axe, the weapon I'm using currently. The best weapon in the game, objectively. I watched him lose because he pressed R.
So, remember when you're down.
Okay, wait, I need to store this garbage for later. Stop rubbing salt in the wound. I will not, because you were spooned forever, and you and your ass saying yay every time you got a legendary. Me when I lose the bet, like that was just all that luck was building up. Bug abusing, so your honor is like really high.
Master Builder, how do you feel like being on my stream right now?
Bro is not streaming.
Bro, I'm doing a collab with Master Builder. It's about to ruin this whole screen.
Yeah, that's a W because only collectors care about the Witch's Broom, and the Frostbow's a joke, and Frankenstein Armor's mid, and Bloomweaver is actually a good. That's good. That's a good combo. Use both of them, bro. That's what I was using earlier. You're cooking, genuinely. Ender saying yay every time he gets like a basic legendaries the one time. And you got spooned a Florlax too. That's what's crazy. But you missed it. It's gone. That you can only get spooned once. You only get to be lucky once and it's gone.
Yeah, I know, but you can't.
Rose Gauntlet for Mushroom Bow with ads. Rose Gauntlet for Mushroom Bow. Yeah, you want me to add more stuff to the Mushroom Bow to get a Rose Gauntlet from you that I don't care about? Bartholomew? I will give you a Mushroom Bow for it. Take it or leave it. Then go to Haven. I kind of have to do this Butterfly Den so I can get my own Rose Gauntlet real quick.
Hey, if this was Deepwoken,
Thank
you'll probably be boosted.
Bro, you said probably. You didn't even say it's a con. You know what? You suck. Just me, or do they spam too many enemies? Oh, they do, yeah. They used to be really weak, and now there's just they just do damage, so there's just too many.
That's guaranteed you might get wiped.
You guys hurry up, bro.
Right now, what would you do?
I'm trying to AFK the boss.
If you got wiped right now, what would you do?
Don't AFK, you gotta help.
You can't just let everyone down. You gotta help us.
You gotta boost us.
You gotta boost us, bro. That's what my friend said, like was in.
They're balanced around doing no damage, and then they made them do damage, so there's just too much.
I'm about to get wiped.
I'm just damage dumping, bro. Call the Nerp bounce for. Oh.
I'm actually gonna get wiped.
The Floral Flinch. God, these are all such good names. I think the Floral Flinch is better. That guy died. That's crazy. To a pigeon. Bro died to a bird skull emoji.
Bro, I literally told you don't.
I wonder what it's like to die in this game. To be remote, to be the boss max should be removed because it's bad. The Floralax should be renamed the Nerp axe because I'm the goat, and that should happen.
No, don't even say that. I discovered it. And I told you about
Bro
it.
did not discover it. You watched some guy like do damage to a Woodland Ruins boss, which by the way any weapon does. Any weapon deletes the Woodland Ruin boss. The Ahi Reaper deletes him. No, you're not. Just jealous, bro. You're just jealous that I am cool.
Slicer, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
So I got
I said yay.
That's better you left me.
You need 45 wisdom, don't forget.
So now I'm level 1.
Oh wait, I want to check my achievements. All right, Floral should be at like 11 or something.
Now the stream will remember you as a
This doesn't work either. It hasn't moved. This doesn't work either. None of it works, bro. So queenge. It's so queenge. Maybe in a new server it'd work, but I don't, you know. A mini Bogwish skin. I think I got scammed for it. What did they trade you for your mini Bogwish skin that Enderbull seems to love because he's always in it? The skin, bro. It has no real value. Unless you got traded the Bog Baddie for a bunch of items, then you know it's over. Is that what they gave you or traded you? You gotta see what side of the story we're on here. And you know whether to make fun of you or be like, wow. Did you trade that for a bog baddie? Or did you traded me for it? Well, Blossom Axe is like all right. The Budding Totem is complete garbage. The Crusher Armor is honestly mid as well because Slice Armor is better for this axe anyway. So basically, you just traded that for a Blossom Axe. Yeah, maybe you missed it. What did I miss? Got the tile. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to look. That was like an hour ago. I forgot. Yeah, they're in the floor. You got a Bloom Weaver? Okay, no, you didn't get scammed, bro. It's just a skin. No one cares. Plus, you can farm the skin. Like, just do treasure rooms for real. It's not like treasure rooms are this super rare thing. The Bog Witch is probably like 1 in 400 bogs. Yeah, an hour without Serpent Dungeon. And then I go to achievements, and what do I see? Shit does not work. Like, not only am I like 100 hours away, the shit is broken for me. Yeah, you're spooned, Enderbull. And also, you should have done more treasure rooms than that. What the hell? It's like 1 in 4. Did you even look hard enough? Treasure rooms are very obvious little rooms. Enderbull's a lucky lad, and he does not deserve any of the items he has. I'm glad he lost that floor. This guy got spooned. This guy genuinely gets spooned on every single item. That's all. I can't believe you got a floral axe. Like, actually, we're like talking about a floral axe. He gets one, but like, praise be. You didn't get done over, bro. Like, the skins don't have any real value. They might be annoying to get, but it's a skin. It has no actual utility. Besides, what you gotta do is make a YouTube channel. And long story short, get CC and get them to make you a better skin, probably. Probably works pretty effectively, I'd say.
Yeah, how is that working out for you, buddy?
Bog baddie is viable. It doesn't do anything, bro. The skins are kind of mid in this game. Like, they might, in fact, cause problems. Like, I feel like I get hit more with this skin because it's awkward. Not that I pressed R, is that Rox, you had selected Haven. That is really funny. So you didn't press R, you pressed the backslash, and then you press enter. Like, what the hell? That's just a ripperoni, bro. I don't know. Maybe you gotta lock in. Mini Slicer. Slicer, I hardly know her. What skin would be really cool as a boss skin? Haunted Ghost, maybe. New. The hell? No. I missed. I didn't think I'd miss a dungeon. I actually did, though. It's my chance to solo Floral Depths and get true hit list, but also not really, because I don't. That shit takes forever. Mini Cherry Golem. Yeah, that's one way to. Mini Ahi Reaper, and it's just like a baby snake, and like you're not even like the boss. You're just like a snake that slithers around. Slithery little snake. The little guy. Don't say that. But yes, absolutely, without a doubt. Wait. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Boss needs to calm down. I'm over here. I'm allergic to the flowers in this biome. What? Huh? Snakes lay eggs, bro. Where's the boss? Freak out, like genuinely, like what is going on? That's why I said human. No, that's not why you said human. No. You didn't even say the word human. You said baby snake. Yeah, humans are mammals. Snakes are not. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Look up. Slithers around in Ahi. No, I'm right. Baby snake slither inside. That's why I said human. You never said human before that thing. That's why I said human. Unless you bro, and then the message before that was Bog Batty's viable, and then you're talking about Enderwool. I will look at the tiles. Obviously cats, bro. Like what are we talking about? Are we serious right now? Are we Sequirius? That's a crazy statement. Noob. I was trying to teleport after saying noob, bro. Why are these guys so slow? Mr. Boddington over there with the mage skin that sucks. Oh, the tiles are colored. Wow. That means the red one's gonna come out of this one. Wait, it didn't. Bro, they came out of her. Well, now I'm confused. He's hide. Bro has no idea what he's talking about. They came out of her. They always come out of her. The colors are there for no reason. I'm mad. Madge. Anger. I don't know how much damage that does, so I gotta be cautious. Give me a Blossom Axe, give me a Blossom Axe, give me a Blossom Axe. Anyways. Yo, look at this squad. Wait, this is my squad that I abandoned in the Nexus after they stopped key popping. If you're gonna join me, I'm gonna say this one more time. Use the invite link, bro, please. Yeah, I wonder if I'm not, I don't know how many I'm at, because like I swear 4 people have joined, or maybe like I swear more. Like maybe I already had. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, that's why it's not working. Maybe that's why the link doesn't work, because I already have it and it knows. Sailor Yuko. Hog. Why are you a bacon? Hobo join. Seems like people were trying to join and then my username's not there, so they either way. That should be enough. More than I've got that pop on my screen like 6 times now. So if it doesn't give me a vault slot soon, like I don't know. I've been scammed. I'm hobo. Yeah, has it not? Like I swear. I don't know if I've been missing it or like what. I get the top screen pop-up. Worm robe trade value. Nothing special. It's definitely the most valuable item from that boss, but robes kind of fell off as soon as they added tier 6 dex armor. Just use tier 6 dex armor. Oh my, I ran through that on purpose. I didn't think it would do damage. All right, bro. My max battery. For yeah, now you get to see in game me dying live on camera. That can't happen. I'm mortal. There's no way this guy lost a Blossom Axe, bro. That's so funny. This guy's a tier 6. Nah, he deserves to call me boosted. Unlucky. Shouldn't have wittingly called me boosted. Oh, he's not even spawned in. I feel less bad. No, Boss Max mid, bro. It's literally half the DPS. Like, let's be honest. The only reason people are like, oh, Blossom Axe is because you can cluster it and give it like fake 1,000,000 DPS. Because it just stacks one projectile. And they're like, oh my god, big number. I'm sad. Good. You deserve to be sad after Call Me Boosted. Bro literally is in poverty. We're just gonna quit the game because he lost a Blossom Axe. How do you even... Oh, I guess you can't get back to it. Unlucky. Bro, my bomb's like glitched. I was like, oh, I know what it is. It's the stupid piercer flag, like infinite million day cooldown. That's preventing me from using the bomb. Also, Snow King's Blade. Don't worry, bro. I lost literally garbage. Like, you're good. I know you lost the best weapon in the game, but, you know, that's okay. It'll be nerfed. Don't you worry, Ender. This weapon's going to be nerfed in 4 days. So in 4 days, like, no one's going to be using it. And if they don't nerf it... I'm not stopping. I think at minimum they'll remove the ability to like keep your ring and just cheese the shit out of everything. But you know, that's not gonna stop me. They balance patch in 2 seconds. They better not touch. They better not touch my game. They migrated like a few hours ago. I don't know what they were doing. I think they were fixing Trading Hub. Okay, bro. Crusher, hardly know her. If I lost Flora, I would scream. Yeah, Ender, did you scream? You say puta madre or something. Like that's exactly what he said. Anyways. No. I would yell that, I think. I'd be very angry. Especially on like a Thursday, bro. If it was like a Saturday night, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Because they're nerfing the shit out of this. But for now, this is so valid, it's not even funny. It's sickeningly valid. Damn, I got 8% with a crusher hammer thing. When you used JD and died to Flora. Who could have guessed? A John, this guy just died with a Floralax and he didn't have an accessory equipped. Romina cool without an accessory with a Floralax died to her. I know what happened. The Floralax does not work on the floral boss, ironically. It's like bugged. So like he probably got on a phase and he couldn't kill it and he just like thought the phase would end and then he just died. That's really funny. The John Doe dagger death. This tier 6 sword, bro. Don't you think it's time the devs give you your own? I know, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Hey, don't you wish water was like given to you when you were like needed water? And I was like, yeah, like that's basically what you're asking. They should give me a skin that's just a complete copyright mess. They should give me a skin that they were gonna release for Robux anyway. And then release Silent Serenity. Oh my god, you just remind me of somebody. If you ever meet someone named Serenity, avoid them. They probably are tweaking out. They probably like that. Anyone with that name is like not it. The fire fairy skin since you main the. I don't main the ice fairy. I just got it after gambling like 4 days ago. What do you think is better than the necklace and staff? I think it's better because it has more utility, but honestly the necklace might be better because it synergizes with this weapon, which is the best weapon. So well, robes just kind of lost their value. Tier 6 dex armor I would wear over robes no matter what. Like the robes in my vault are and other character slots are just they're just gonna rot because I'm never gonna use them. I'm waiting till they add a thing so I can like delete legendaries and then I'll feed worm robes to my pet or something. I hate having to be good at the game. Five range is still bad no matter what. Welcome, team. Problem with this phase is they absorb all my projectiles. Look, I'm not even losing DPS running over here. I keep DP. I have 7 seconds before I start losing DPS running away. And I just dump my projectiles. I don't know why I keep saying that. I feel like everyone here understands by now what I'm doing and why this weapon is cracked. They finally made Axe as good. It's crazy. And I know they're going to take it away. But for now we abuse. We abuse a lot. We abuse hitless. We one-shot bosses. We do things. Can you repeat that again one more time? Hey man, you're boosted. I don't think you'd be able to understand. I got a worm robe. I wonder what. Okay. Anyways, the worm robe. Honestly, try to get like. Let me think of items. If you could get a piercer's flag, a piercer bow, slicer's armor, if you could get a blossom axe, a leaf dagger, if you could get I don't know what weapon you have. If you get an icebreaker, a bloom weaver, a floral axe. Yo, if you see my tier list, bro, anything A tier and above, just try to get that. If you get anything from A tier and above that's not a coral staff, then it is a good trade. You could cheese horrific flora. Yes, I already know how to cheese it like solo. This weapon helps a lot because the only problem was the first phase. Now the problem I'm having is the third phase. But I think if I crusher axe and then blossom or slicer bomb, but slicer bomb doesn't work on him, does it? The third phase is the problem right now. The first and second phase are solved. The first phase was the only problem because you could just like the first phase was hard because it was like really scuffed. But now with this, you can just one shot the first phase in a solo, so it doesn't matter. Infinite mushroom bomb build. I don't need that, bro. Why do I need a heal? I'll just kill the enemies. 6 skulls. Yeah, floor depths is very hard. If you're asking me to cheese it for you, Ender, how about you cheese it for me for real? How about you help me cheese it? I'm trying to think. I'm the only problem I'm having is the third phase. And I don't think this... Do these projectiles even do damage on the third phase? They might be bugged. But if they work on the third phase, then it's fine. I guess I can test out now. Yeah. I don't... Like, they're hitting him on the second phase. They hit him on the third phase, I think. Let me check. If the answer is yes, the problem is you can't really... You have to kill it. Because if it doesn't die, like, how are you gonna, like, survive? How are you gonna get out? The hard part is... The hard part is hitlessing it. Like, the phase would have to be one shot. Like, genuinely. Here, I'll try. It just doesn't make us... It doesn't hit it. It just... It doesn't hit that phase. That's the problem right now. If... I think the answer to that phase is genuinely just like venom spells. But that takes so long. Like, if I could run in there with a crusher's axe and like the slicer's bomb doesn't even work. It's just that it doesn't work. Maybe blossom axe works on this boss. I guess I should try that, huh? If a blossom axe works, then the problem is solved. Just this axe doesn't work. I can try blossom. We'll do no if cat minions get another floral depths, please. Oh, teleporting back here. The final phase stuff is a complete joke. What's Blossom Axe train value? Probably pretty high because people don't realize this one is twice as good. They're too distracted by the shiny like 50k DPS, but that's a complete lie, a complete fib, if you will. It is a complete misrepresentation of that weapon. It is lying to you. But it's good. It's good in a bubble. Did the boss just explode? We killed it. Oh, there it is. 6 speed. Someone's gotta watch the video, bro. Vitality is the worst stat. Never choose it in any quest. Always choose wisdom when you see it. Never choose vitality. The only time you choose max mana is when it's 20 versus 10 and 25 versus 10 HP. Otherwise, you always choose HP. Always choose dex. Always choose attack. When it's attack versus dex, you choose the bigger number. And then you'll have my build. Baller builds rise up. Hey man, rise back down. Yeah, we're gonna need to get you pretty you, bro. That's a no-go. That's a foul. That's a flag on the play, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get okay, maybe the Blossom work. If the Blossom Axe works, Ender, like let's just do this real quick. Like let me just you know, get hitless, true hitless floral in like 5 minutes. And that would be great. And then we know we can cheese it. But I need to test that this axe hits. Look, I have a double ring. Isn't it cool? Whoa. It should work, right? It's just this axe that doesn't work. I tried the other axe in 3-phase. It doesn't work for me. You already did this? I'm still gonna try it and pray. That's annoying. It's annoying that like it's just these axes, huh? Because Crusher Axe works. That would just make it a completely free cheese. That's why I'm like, I'm just hoping. I'm praying, man. I'm hoping. Maybe like maybe you blinked or something. Surely. Why you? I'm not an axe enthusiast because of you. I'm an axe enthusiast because of the devs. Axes were bad, and they added good ones. Swords were bad, and they buffed existing ones, and added good ones. Daggers are still bad. What would someone trade? I don't know if you could trade for this weapon. I wouldn't trade this weapon away for anything right now. Literally anything. It is the best item in the game to me. I predicted that. You didn't predict axes were good. You can't say a month ago these items are great and then a month later they like buff them. It's like saying I bet that guy's rich and then he wins the lottery 2 weeks later. Like no, you were wrong. You're not suddenly right because of what happened. Cool. Let me try this. Can y'all phase it real quick? Oh my god. Okay. Does it not work? Is he immune? Like, what is that? That's cringe. What's it called? This is called a floral axe. It drops from this boss. The other one's called a blossom axe. It drops from a mini boss. No, no, what? Captain's Axe is still buns. Still complete garbage. In fact, it's even more garbage considering the higher level version of it has 25 times the burn damage. And the body has no life. Really annoying because like it could be a complete like cheese of the hit list. Like it would be you'd one shot it. I was way closer than you guessing it becomes good. What? No, you can't. There's like people who said like tank was good when Blue Weaver got released. Like you're not allowed to use past. You're not allowed to use future knowledge for past arguments. That's a foul. But also it's not. They're not even good. Like tanks are still. My build is optimal for Bloom Weaver. Ironically, I knew tank is not good. It literally still isn't good. My build is not a tank and is the best build for this weapon. That's what's crazy. I'm trying to think of maybe it's just Ahi's Reaper. Maybe I just gotta use Venom Spell and Ahi Reaper. Like I don't know. All right, Enderbolt, where are you? We got some work to do. We got some science to science. I got some bugs to abuse. Just use the burn from Crusher. That was the idea. But the problem is Slicer's Bomb doesn't work on the boss. Any boss you can Slicer Bomb Crusher, you'll kill it. Like you'll phase it on its own. Have hitbox and don't go through enemies. Maybe there's like an angle you could hit the map, but there's no way to consistently do that. Or why does he make the line then run away every time? My ear neck. Ugh. There's no other weapon that does this. I just too smart. No, you can't. You cannot see the future, bro. And you're still wrong. Like, Captain's X is still bad. You were wrong about daggers. I'm still correct about daggers. What was I wrong about daggers? Daggers are still the worst weapon class. The only time the dagger was ever considered good was when Bog Dagger was meta for one day. And everyone wanted a Bog Dagger. Daggers are still complete buns. Dirk is bad. John Doe's is bad. And what's the other one? The Magical Leaf Dagger is complete ass, bro. Like, it's just not worth it at all. They're just the best, question mark. Then why is no one using them? And why do people... Why is no one trading for them? Why are the only people using them dying? There's one. Go, go, go. I think I'll just Venom spell it for real. Actually, wait, I'll teleport that back up to you. I need to grab an item. Stop. I need a solo Floral Depths. I'm cheating. I'm teasing the game, bro. You gotta believe me. Name the law. I traded a ball for a pierce bow and a baller's necklace for a rose gauntlet. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. The necklace for the gauntlet and a ball for a bow. Yes, that was worth it. Baller's bad and baller necklace is even worse. You got a much better set of items. By like a lot. Baller's complete ass, bro. Baller was never good. The only thing that held it together was DPS, and now it's just, it has nothing. It doesn't even have DPS anymore. What the flip? Shoot, I need a duo. Oh, they're going in, whatever. Oh wait, you call. Nobody join. Leave. Press R now. Leave. Yo, he did. He left. I didn't think you actually leave. To John Doe Dagger. Hey man, if you give me $50, I'll consider like trying a John Doe Dagger for one dungeon kill. Yo, what? Take care. Yeah, I know. Because they're like, it's on the other side of the wall, right? Yeah, hold on. If there's like, I guess it doesn't really matter, but so the first two phases are completely solved. That's the thing. The problem is the good morning. What? What's up, man? I'm gonna try to cheese true hitless floral with the help of a cheater. Out DPS your whole group. No, you don't. Like, this was a floral. Where are you even in this game? I literally got kill cred. What? Bro, I literally got 2% damage. Give me $500 and I'll accept that when Roblox gets data leaked and I did the face scan thing, I'll say it's actually me when they data leak because they're storing all the images. Dagger players doing plus 100 DPS at the cost of 50 defense, 200 health, and overall the ability to survive anything. Dagger is so buns, it's not even funny. Are we serious? Is the Bloom Weaver good? Yes. 20 def, but okay. You should not be 20. I don't know how you have 20 defense. Like, I have 13. A well-rounded dagger. The problem with dagger is it can't be well-rounded because the whole point is it's literally just a glass cannon. But I'm still better. You're not still better, bro. I do 2000 DPS, 2100 to be exact. And killed off that character because they had like like 400 DPS to complete buns. Make my build and you get that DPS with a coral staff. I remember the first tank I talked to was Greedy Chain. Bro was the first tank we found. He had 660 HP, like day one, like red buzzering, all that, right? He was so proud that his Ahi Reaper did 400 DPS. Loan for Ahi set. Bro, what? Loan? I'll take them. Damn, Ender, this is taking a while. Should we have gotten like health potions for you? Or is it just a horrible dungeon? I don't think you I get you're clearing the enemies. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Unless you're trying to be true hitless too. What are Halloween items that are good? Let me think. Pixelween hat, haunted robe. This dungeon is hard to clear. True facts. Facts. The horrific flora. 10 out of 10 joke. You call me boosted? I just got Piercer's bow. Yeah, you're boosted by RNG, bro. You don't deserve that bow. I do 900. Bro, you do 900 with a dagger? That's terrible. Just use like a Piercer's bow and do 1200 or something, you know? And then have higher dex, wear dex armor which has defense, like you'll be a tank. The postcard is just like a flex item. It proves that you met somebody. It has no value. No one cares. You don't out DPS all my group, bro. Enderbull's doing 1400 DPS. I do 2000. The guy, the people are goated, bro. Wait. I'm waiting. Oh god, I was gonna say, like, are we gonna have like the annoying I don't think it matters. It's fine. It's actually fine. We can make that work. I'm gonna spend the entire time in the doorway anyway. Doesn't matter. You don't have to go back. Unless you want to run the loop and then or me run up halfway and then telly. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Yeah. I can one-shot the phase, probably. I know in solo it just gets one shot. I might have to do it a couple times. Alright, well that didn't one-shot it. Okay, I'm coming back up. Don't even worry. I got hit. How? What hit me? There's a projectile in me when I unimmunitied. Okay, wait, let's just test this. Don't even worry. Let's get to the next phase and we're gonna like experiment how we're gonna do this. We need to lab it out anyway. That. Yeah, that like beam attack he does where that hit you. I don't know. Oh god. I don't think the ball hit me. I think I was just standing on a projectile when I unimmunitied. Even. Okay, we're gonna lab this out. Pretend I'm hitless right now. Don't like phase it. I wanna. Oh, you did, bro. We just don't know how to do phase 3. This phase is free. I mean, it just takes a while, but it happens. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to like think of a way. The phase 3 method in my head is literally just like this flinch method with a spell, and you can do it with just like it just takes forever. Like there's got to be a better way. What's a build for cannon? Hand cannon? Not using one is a build for hand cannon. Oh god. Can't say shit with this ring around me. Well, captain's axe? No. You kind of got it. Well, I know how to do this. I'm worried about the third phase is the thing. Like, I have no idea how the third phase is meant to be done normally. When cheesing it is even like, oh my god. What was I gonna grab? I don't remember what I was gonna grab. Some item that might help on the third phase. I don't even remember. Oh, this one. The final phase, the Blossom Axe will help because I can every time he runs, he like drive-bys at the bottom. I just smack him for like 50k damage, and it probably only takes one rotation. Grab JD to show CPS. I did. It's bad. I did be like on the first tier list. No, no, it pushed me out. I think the referral thing's just like bugged for me. I don't know. Here, while I wait for him, I'll do Pirate Boss Grindstone. Can I have some gear? Nah. I like when noobs suffer. I did do it day one, but then I figured since they reset it, like to fix it, maybe I could do it again. 100-year rollback. I hope I don't leave. I always have to check if I got rolled back. I was gonna check if I get rolled back before I leave. Hope I don't, because I'm about to do 2 hitlesses. Hopefully, ideally. Did I just drop that axe? Right there. Oh, I'm about to do another one, so... There's no queue, right? Is there a queue? Is there a queue on this? So I guess I can just check. It's 30 out of 30. I'm going to assume there's a queue. 30 out of 30. Okay, well... I want to try to rejoin my server, but I don't. Maybe that's a bad idea. Just to make sure I'm not rolled back, you know, because I don't trust it anymore. I know it was like a Roblox issue, but like I feel like I got like a 30-minute rollback yesterday as well. Like I don't know. That's where I'm cursed. My poor precious progress. Bro's getting potions every day. Yeah, it's annoying there's an achievement to do 10 of them. Because that's just time gated. That's minimum 5 weeks. I'm thinking about like, do I bring a Pixelween hat and a robe so I can get a bunch of I guess I should just do that. Just in case we have to spend phase 3 spamming. Just in case I gotta spend phase 3 spamming, you know, venom spells. Can I please have Piercer's Bow? I always try to help you. That's true, but a Piercer's Bow is an exorbitant payment. Hold on. I'll give you a nice shiny tier 6 heavy armor. There you go, buddy. On the house. Ring. Oh my god. Elite ball knowledge reference saying ring. Pisser's Bow. Yeah, he said Pisser's Bow. It's insane. Guy doesn't have enough potions. I heard it takes 20 hours to get Divine to Celestial. By who? Some buffoon? Some absolute polka dot wearing clown nose? It's more like 100. Okay, the one Celestial you met was not real. The only people who have Celestial right now were Mythics, and then there was a bug where doing any dungeon counted for all of them with the new achievements. So people just did 250 Pirate Coves and got 39 honor. So if I knew of that glitch when it happened and I like grinded, I would be at like I would be at 180 honor. It's like plus 39. So the only Celestials you know are Mythics who bug abused. Only ones you know. There's none of that exist. There's no like legitimate ones. Because you need to do 3,000 dungeons. Position is 1. Hog. I want to like collect these for like whenever they might make it so like you want to have a bunch of legendaries, but like I don't care. Everyone hasn't been counting. Yeah, like to fix the glitch, they just ended up breaking all of them. Like you can't even get dungeon progress. So not only are the people who bug abuse like sitting pretty with extra luck bonus, like they have 3% in all these dungeons, and they have, you know, plus 39 honor. The other people can't even catch up because it's so glitchy. I'm looking at chat. I'm reading. What did I miss? I got 4 dungeon completions out of that bug. We did 4 butterflies and it could count for everything. I wish I had known because I would have literally I would have at least done 50 Pirate Coves. But like whatever. By the time you get luck boost, you have 10 of every legendary from that place anyway. Or at least like 3 of each. The achievement should work, and it should only be like 100 for honor. Like let's be honest. But yeah, like there's no real Celestials. I was a Mythic, and now there's much more Divines than there were Mythics. And the reason is because like everyone who bug abused got like a huge massive boost. Fortunately, honor ranks don't do anything. The annoying thing is you do get the luck bonus. So if you abused it, those guys have a bunch of luck bonus, and we don't have luck bonus. Whatever, bro. It's also really annoying that, again, the dungeons are broken. I've done like 50 florals and I have like 10. The best build doesn't include axe or leaf dagger. Using an icebreaker or a bloom weaver for close range with my build, with my like this, and like a sliced armor. And when you can't use close range, you use an Ahi's Reaper or something that's 10 range or something. The hell? What the hell's going on in the chat, bro? The boss has bro, you want that tier list? You actually want that tier list like rushed out? I wouldn't say soon. I wouldn't say soon. Here's why I wouldn't say soon. You ready? Because I don't want to upload anything too soon after my most banger video tier list yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's invincible. It has 1,000,000 HP. And if I wait 2 days, then there's gonna be another update. So then I gotta make a tier list for next week. And then after that, maybe I'll do title card. Then maybe after that, I'll do it. Piercer bow set. Good. Yes. Better than other things that are meta right now? No. You missed it. I don't care about no damn haunted house, bro. Let's be honest. I think like something's glitching out. Like something's tweaking out right now. Yo, Ender, get the potions together, bro. I'm trying to cheese. I'm trying to cheat. Nerp. What do you want? Oh. My Wi-Fi is like tweaking out or something. Look at this. No, Piercer's bow is not better than Piercer's bow is like barely 1200 DPS. It's more so like 1,000. 1200 is people lying. It's pretty buns considering it's 7 range. Just use this. Just get a floral axe, bro. The only reason Piercer's bow is like at all okay is because it's a dex weapon. And dex is a good stat, so investing in it is good. But no. Oh boy, 900 DPS with my weapon that took me 400 hours to get. Is 1k DPS. Yeah, straight buns. Like 1k DPS. I was getting 1k DPS with a lightning bow 3 weeks ago. You know, like we're over it. If it ain't say 2, it's not for... I don't know. I don't know a rhyme. If it ain't 200, then whoever's using it is a... Anyways. Look, I have the double ring. Wow. So I think the plan for phase 3... Also, Ender, if you can stay more towards the bottom, that'd be sick. Because when I telly, if you're like deep in there, it's scary. Oh, why you say... Hold on, I need to bug abuse, bro. Come on. I need to cheese true hitless because I'm not good enough to do it normally because it's really, really hard in this room. Locked in. It's the only way I get true hitless in this, bro. Like, are we serious? This shit is not fair. Yo, what if like you had to walk in a designated pattern, but it's a bullet hell? Yeah, now hear me out. And then we shot projectiles at the person, but they can't dodge if they're forced to go in a specific path. I don't care. I'm the developer. I designed this boss. Basically what happened. Rushing. Hey man, why are chess players never late for matches? Because they're all Russian. Yeah, that's what you mean. You can't, don't say the word rush, bro. I'm gonna... Yes, I do want that. I'd watch. Okay, you'll get that in like a week. Hey man, yes. I was gonna name drop him. He literally said like verbatim, guys, I designed Plantera. I did that. Like, bro, like I'm taking your gold medal and I'm ripping it off, bro. Like this shit is not true hitlessable. We have to cheese it. If somebody legitimately true hitless is this, they got really lucky in tier 3. Oh, bro, a no fly zone is a dad joke. Dang, it's not mosquitoes. It's a no fly zone. I'll lose it. Should be having... Bro, the spinning phase of the boss should not shoot projectiles at you. That is the answer. You can't have a game where the whole point is walking away from projectiles and then make you walk in a specific place and then throw projectiles at you. It is BS. It is genuinely BS. Hey man, why can't you dodge someone throwing apples at you on that tightrope? I don't know, man. I'm on a tightrope. I can't do it. Yo, Ender, can you lock in? This guy really need that floor relax. Oh my god, he be blitzing through it right now. Cleared butt. Oh, I see. Is that what? That's not really what Baller does. Baller's just like cringe. He does like little rings of balls, and then you just are forced to not partake in the fight. Because if you go close to him, you're in the death zone. If you go outside, you're like 14 tiles away. Baller, hardly know her. Wait, is it cleared where you are? Aha. I'm so ready to hardly know her joke for all the Spire bosses because the whole joke is if anything ends in ER, you can just make the joke. Piercer hardly know her. Slicer hardly know her. Baller hardly know her. Anything that ends in ER is the joke, and all their names end in ER. The perfect boss. Crusher get left. Yeah, well, like I'm not I'm not gonna crush her. Probably know her. Spawning. Anyway, I'm tweaking out, bro. We can't. You can't. Don't do this right now. Okay, hold on. Imada. Uh-oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. I had to make sure I didn't get hit and embarrass myself live on camera. Alright. Oz ready. Oh god, I did an oopsie. Actually, this doesn't matter. There's a safe zone in this room anyway. The walls are really just safe zones. All right, third phase about to start. Ah! Oh, I'm slowed. Okay, we're saved. Why is it not dead yet, bro? Can we remove this boss from the game? Oh god. I took 2 did I get hit by that? I took 1 damage. No, surely not. I might have got hit, but honestly, like, we need to experiment tier 3 anyway. Either I got hit or that 1 damage didn't matter. What about the oh, I got hit. Did I get hit? I don't know what's happening. I think I'm getting hit. Is it the bleed? Am I getting bleeded? Maybe it doesn't count, bro. Maybe the bleed doesn't count. It's fine. User badge or just I don't have one. They hate me. Or they just don't know who I am. Honestly, both. Alright, now I don't know what I should do in this phase. You don't have to be in there, by the way. I'm not sure like what to did you just like no, you didn't phase it. You're just like practicing. I don't know like how you're meant to like do this. You can do this. It doesn't work. Have you been like hitting it? Like I don't know. You can't axe this phase. That's why I'm like chat. You venoming him? I don't know if I even should. I don't know if like the bleed counts as getting hit. I switched max HPs. I took off the necklace. Like, I could venom him. I don't. Wait, hold on. Let me. It's annoying that the axe can't hit him. You think I can despawn this phase? Yo, run down here for science. You think we just despawn him? Just dodge, lol. I wish it was that simple. When you walk away from him on the final phase, he loses his tail. So maybe we can like make him lose the tail and then we just walk up there. We gotta brainstorm here. This is very important. Yeah, I don't have a badge. I wish I did because I don't know what badge to choose. Like I never know what badge choice to make. And that would solve the problem for me. I have a Pixelween hat for mana regen. Alright, well let's try. Back up there. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Or unless we just discovered something. Like one way to find out, you have to science it. Yeah, rip Blossom Axe. That's a ripperoni. You know, axe meta, by the way. I'm gonna go back. I'm just praying that I walk up here and it's like different. Like a Legend of Zelda mystery that I walk back up and it's, oh my god, it's the exact same thing. Okay, well, I have no idea like what the method to this madness is. Yeah, bro, just walk the tightrope while we throw things at you. I don't know, man. The only thing I know that works is if you do this. If you dodge all the projectiles, you wait till it despawns, and you can dump spells when you walk up. Like, it's the only thing I know that is possible. I don't think it does that much damage. Like, I really do not. This is gonna take forever. Like, but also let's see if bleed counts. Like maybe bleed doesn't even count for real. This is the only phase that is at all time consuming. That phase or this phase? I see. Honestly, if I get this, then we know that bleed either counts or doesn't count. Which is important knowledge. What we call science. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Oh, the Pixelween hat doesn't work unless I'm shooting. I need to get up there, bro, but I'm getting gate capped. Okay, well, I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Bleed probably fails it anyway. I'm not really like, I'm not sure what the thought process of the devs was when they're like, yeah, they'll love this when they true hitless it. Yeah, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know what I meant to do. The projectiles are there. Projectiling. Over here dying. Ow. Okay, well, it's just no idea. You can flinch like that forever, technically. So if you want to spend like, I know the one guy who told me he got this, he spent like 30 minutes on this phase. You see the method? I don't think the projectiles have a pattern, do they? Yeah, but how are you gonna hit? Like, if you could, like, the problem is like the projectiles. The problem was never the walking in a circle. The problem was always the projectiles. Wait. Maybe it does work. Maybe if I clump enough, it'll work. Yo, Ender, get in there for a second. I believe in this. Yeah, that shit does not work. Yeah, there's literally no angle. That's crazy. It's not that this is hard to true hitless. It's fundamentally impossible. Like the RNG projectiles are causing you. It forces you to walk, and then it shoots projectiles at you. Yeah, you can't hit it with the axe either. I thought the axe would be a solution, but he's immune to them. They need to make a boss that's one day true hitlessable. For I mean, God, yeah, that phase is solved. That's easy. It's just the third phase. Oh, or any item at all. You think this would stop the rotating? Probably not. Oh, that's enough. I'm out of here. I'm gonna see if I got rolled back for science. Ice bomb bombs don't work on him. He's immune to bosses, to bombs. If I got rolled back, trade the Bloom Weaver for a Floralax or nothing. Here. Watch the tier list. It's impossible.